Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome to the Kotohogushi playthrough. Dude, I am happy to be able to finally play this today because my god, I have had like really fucking cold day at work. And then it's been like -3 degrees in the house. I mean, my god, I am very happy that today is over. Let's just say that. I'm really excited to, you know, get for this game to play. Obviously sort of see the relationship between Hanyuu and Riku develop as well. That's going to be quite cool to see. Also just seeing like what the hell's going to happen, and especially about the problem about the Griffies as well. Like, are they going to increase? Is anything different going to happen? I don't know. Let's check it out. So yeah, I really wonder how this, you know, you remember when there was something a little bit creepy that we learned about Riku last time. I wonder how that's going to be taken by Hanyuu, or maybe they're going to completely stop, you know, maybe they're going to stop having any time together because of how creepy he is. Who knows? Month X, day X. Ah, yes. Of course, they don't even tell us which day or which month. They didn't tell us which year as well. I wish they told us which year it was set in. Oh. Today's village assembly dragged on, so I got home late. I'm sure Hanyuu must be hungry. Hurry back with that thought. Oh. Oh no. This is either going to be really good or really bad. I hurried back with that thought, but when I got home, I couldn't believe what I saw. Okay. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought she was going to be in a Miko outfit, but yeah. Oh, welcome home. She's probably made dinner for him. Oh, that's nice. That's awesome. That is actually really quite surprising though. I mean, especially because, you know, she's never been able to cook before. Obviously, she's never actually known about cooking. So, yeah, I mean, obviously she is a really careful person, but like, even if you are a really careful person, there is still a possibility of, you know, if it's your first time burning the entire house down. Much to my shock, Hanyuu had made dinner, was making me to come back. You were so late that I tried making it the way I saw you do it. Oh, please don't get your hopes up about the taste. Oh. After she said that with an embarrassed look on her face, I accepted her vegetable stew, or rather what appeared to be a vegetable stew. I kind of get the impression this is going to take a turn for the worse. Fair enough, yeah. For a moment, I thought I was dreaming, but once I felt the heat of the bowl, I realized that this was very much real. I have no regrets in my life. How is it? Oh, right. He's either going to be really dishonest, or maybe he's actually going to genuinely think that it's it's delicious. That's brilliant. Really? Do you really mean it? You're not lying to me, are you? Oh my god, that's so nice. She has done something good. Hanyuu kept asking over and over again, so unsure of herself. Oh my god, yeah, she would get mad. She would get mad if I ever told her this, but I seriously thought those gestures of hers were simply adorable. Right. Oh god. No, but at the same time, the thought is the thing that counts. It was true that the vegetables were only half cooked and hadn't been cooked to the core either. Oh god. Oh my god. Not only was the flavour unusually sugary, but it was covered in resin since the scum hadn't been removed. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel bad for her. On top of that, when I found flower bulbs in the food that she must have mistaken for vegetables, even I had a difficult time not spitting them out. Fair enough. and though I know this probably makes me a weird guy, like Hanyuu
誰
says.
が何と言おうと、それがとても美味しいと心から感じていた。
That's because she made it for you. No matter what anybody said, I truly felt from the bottom of my heart that it was very delicious. That's really good.
So して、そう言われて笑顔を浮かべる羽生の顔は
Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
可愛い。
And the smile Hanyuu gave me when I told her that was very beautiful and
思わず
cute.
抱きしめたいとも思ったが、
Oh my god, yeah, seriously.
されるだろう。
Seriously.
全力で
It's good that he knows his boundaries. I felt the urge to hug her, but she'd definitely fling me away if I did that with all her
仕方
might.
なく食事中何度もつまらない話題を切り出しながら
Okay, that is actually kind of weird, but at the same time,
一人幸せをかみしめていた。
I mean, everything before this was alright, but this is kind of weird. So reluctantly, I said for stealing glances at her face while making casual conversation with her. Savoring that joy, right?
丸月バツ日。
Month X, Day X.
今日は羽生に
Oh,
庭
so
掃
we're
除を
getting
手
like
伝っても
we're
ら
sort
っ
of
た。
getting like a diary here. Hanyuu helped me clean the yard today. Oh, wait, seriously? Oh god, she's mad.
初めての頃は掃除ではなくむしろ破壊。いや、これは言い過ぎだが、余計に手間が増えたものだった。
At first, it was more like destruction than cleaning. No, that's going too far. But she did end up making the process a lot longer than it needed
そ
to
れで
be.
も最近になってようやくコツを覚えたのか、ずっと注意して見ていなくても平気な程度には上手くなってきている。
Somebody's had his job literally halved. Even so, she appears to have finally gotten the hang of it, so now I can trust her to do a good job without constantly advising or supervising her.
それに時折おそらく彼女の国の言葉なのか、聞き取れない響きで鼻歌を口ずさみながら顔をほころばせたりして、
And from
なんと
time
な
to
く楽
time,
しそうにすら見える。
and from time to time, I catch her smiling while humming some indecipherable tune, likely from her home country, even looking like she's having
羽生
fun.
はよく
Oh,
笑
that's
うように。
brilliant. That really is. Hanyuu started smiling a lot these days.
怒ることはそれ以上に増えたが、
Though she gets even angry even more
た
than
だ
that.
以前よりもずっと表情が柔らかくなって、丁寧な女性らしい口調にもぎこちなさがなくなりつつある。
I think that is actually really good. If she's gonna want to, have a place in, where she lives, actually be able to blend in where she lives, of course she's gonna have to, I suppose, speak like them. Because I'm saying this because I'm not being really judgmental or anything, but like, you're not going to be able to get by if you don't really have the respect that would have been, deemed obligatory for, your gender back then.
この前などちょっと疲れたのか、木陰の庭石に腰を下ろしてうとうととうたた寝しているのを見つけた時には思わず笑ってしまった。
Oh my god, that must be so embarrassing. She is lucky he didn't see her. Oh my god. Just the other day when I found her dozing off on a garden stone by a tree, I just couldn't help but laugh.
そして私の気配に気づいて目を覚ました後、寝顔を見られたことを真っ赤な顔で恥ずかしそうにする様は本当に愛らしくて麗しい素敵な女性だった。
It's so nice to think that she's really, tuning into life and just really finding fun. I think it's really good that she's sort of, developing her social skills as well. It's going to be very, very handy. Very.
ただその照れ隠しにグーで殴るのはやめてもらいたいのだけど。
Oh boy. However, I would appreciate it if she stopped punching me to stop the her embarrassment.
丸月バツ日、
Month X, Day X.
ついに かねてよりの計画を実行に移す時が来た。
Oh no! I kind of get the impression I know what this is about. The time has finally come to execute my
まず
plan.
は軽く興味を引かせるためさりげなく彼女の部屋に巫女服かっこ袴の丈は膝より気持ち程度上を置いておく。
First, in order to pique her interest, I'll casually leave a Miko outfit, one where the length of the pants is slightly above the knee. God. Just right in her room. Right. Is this going to be another
私の部屋に
Oh.
跡形もないほど切り裂かれた状態で置かれている。
Oh, somebody really deserved that. I found that outfit torn beyond recognition in my room.
赤い墨文字で書いた手紙が添えられていたが、どうも彼女の国の言葉のようで
I wonder what that would
全く
be.
読むことができない。
There was a letter written in red ink next to it, but it seems to be written in her language, so I can't understand a
どういう
word.
意味なんだろうか。今度
Oh my
聞いて
god.
みるとしよう。
That's not something you should be so, you know, interested about. I kind of get the impression the result is going to really annoy him. Or maybe not annoy him, just like, I don't know, make him sad or something like that. I don't know. It's not going to be good, whichever way you look at it.
丸月バツ日、
Month X, Day X.
翌日の羽生の様子はいつもと変わらなかった。
It's actually kind of surprised. The next day, Hanyuu was the same as always.
向かい合って食事をとり、その後は他愛のない話をしながら神社の仕事を手伝ってくれる。
She sat across from me, ate, and made casual conversation with me while helping around the shrine afterwards.
そのため昨日のあの言葉
Oh my god, seriously. Because of that, I couldn't ask her about what that letter yesterday meant. Good.
果たしてあれは羽生の仕業だったのだろうか。
Yep. Was that Hanyu's work in the
そう
end?
思いながら例の教えの中
Oh
に確かめ
no.
ると
Wait, hang on a second. Has she ripped all of the outfits? I thought about it as I checked my Miko outfit closet.
あれ
Huh?
中にしまっていたはずの大量の巫女服が
Oh!
きれいさっぱりなくなっていた。
Oh my god. Wait, what is it, my Riyadh? Is that majority or? Jesus, I fucking hate this keyboard. Oh my god! An extremely great number. Gee.
どこに行ったのかと考えあぐねていると庭先から
Oh!
何やら焦げ臭い
Oh
匂い
my god. Okay, genuinely good for her. I mean, he kind of deserved that if we're going to be honest here. Just when I was at my wit's end trying to think where they could have gone, I smell something burning in the yard.
縁側に出て様子を伺うと羽生が集めた落ち葉を焼いているところだった。
I looked out from the veranda to find Hanyuu in the middle of burning some falling leaves she gathered.
あの羽生
Hanyuu?
何か
Yes?
小首を可愛らしくかしげながら
Yes, she's a little
彼
bit...
女はにっこりと微笑み
She
返
is
し
a
てく
little
る。
bit confident. She smiled brightly at me while tilting her head in a cute manner.
燃え落ちる落ち葉の山の隙間から
Oh, but...
紅白の布らしきものが見えるのだがまさか
I got a glimpse of what appeared to be red and white cloth in between the gaps of the burning mountain of leaves. It couldn't be!
あの羽生
Hanyuu.
何か
Yes?
にっこりと微笑む羽生
Hanyuu grinned broadly.
でも
However... Oh,
その目は全然笑っていなかった。
what? There was no trace of a smile in her eyes at all. Oh my god, did she get... Is she
丸
finally...
月バツ日
yeah. She's finally getting as mad as this person deserves to, you know... I suppose the mad as this guy deserves to receive, you know, the frustration of him being such a widow. He got what he deserved, though. If everybody that was this weird got what they deserved, holy shit, that would have been... The world would be very different, let's just say that.
やはりこういうことはちゃんとお願いしてます。意図が伝わるものだと思い直して。
Oh boy, this is going to be the worst mistake of his life. Realizing that I'd have to ask her properly in order to get my attentions across to her, I returned to the drawing board.
そこで誠意を込めるつもりで床下の倉庫にしまっておいた前のものとは違う巫女。かっこ布地は若干透けた薄いものを
You've got to be kidding me. And so I personally handed Hanyuu a different Miko outfit from last time. This one was made of thin fabric that made it partially transparent. This guy is really fucking weird. I mean, I get that this is probably like maybe, I don't know, 500 years ago or something like that, but he's still bloody weird. That I kept in the storeroom under the house, trying to be sincere as possible. Yeah, of course he'd hide that. Of course he would. See, I think the really funny thing about Hanyuu is you are never going to get her to do things that she doesn't want to do. It's so good. She started my cheeks for so long that I feared she'd tear them right off. Oh my god, that is actually really true. Yeah, it really is disconcerting how many he has. I got rid of so many of them, and yet you still have more? How is that praise? I felt somewhat embarrassed to receive such praise from her. Somebody is a little bit deluded. Month X, day X. Dun 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 dun.
さらに別蔵に保管しておいた巫女服。かっこ袖なしのものを羽生に差し出した。
This guy's like a bloody drug dealer at this point. He hides all of his stock in different locations. I presented Hanyuu with another Miko outfit, one with no sleeves, that I've been keeping in a completely different store. Oh god.
気がついた時には上半身が庭の植え込みの中に埋まっていた。
Oh my god, that is actually really quite surprising. So, I mean, I get that obviously she definitely will never have this, you know, this awful thing put on her, but yeah. She's probably made him unconscious, let's be honest here. That's actually quite cool. I managed to escape and looked up to discover a sky full of stars. Oh my god! How long has he been unconscious? Holy fuck. I mean, obviously it is actually kind of funny, but just because of how far it is going, but like still, this goes so ridiculously far. I mean, this could result in so many things going wrong. Like seriously, it's such a dangerous thing that she's done here. I thought I talked to Hanyuu before noon, huh? My memories are a blank. I wonder why.
丸月バツ日本殿のご神体の中に寄贈しておいた巫女服かっこ説明省略を羽生に手渡した
Explanation redacted. I presented Hanyuu with a Miko outfit, explanation redacted, that I've been keeping in the main shrine's holy statue. Oh my god.
全身至るところに必殺の関節技をお見
Oh
舞いされ
Jesus
た
Christ. She demonstrated a killer blocking technique that paralyzed my whole body.
おかげで床から起き上がることができずこの日記も翌日
Oh my
書く羽目
god.
いてててて
I can't get off the floor thanks to that, so I'm writing this the day after. Ow. God, that really must hurt.
丸月バツ日
Month X, day X.
巫女服をかっこ以下略
You could probably kill this person's entire family and he would probably still try. presented a Miko outfit, redacted. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Things are getting so bad for him whenever he presents her Miko outfits that, like, she just does so much damage that he doesn't even have time and obviously the memory to write in his diary. Presented the Miko outfit. Will you cut it out already? Oh. I've got to listen to that. That has got to be the best. I love that sound effect. That just really sounds like something you hear in a video game. Some sort of Angry Birds game. Oh my god. That's why you're so persistent. Oh my god. Yeah, seriously. How many times do I have to tell you that I'll never wear clothes like that before it goes through to you?
Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me. Is he actually going, oh well. Why would she do that? It's like people encouraging me to, I don't know, look at popular shit. Like, I would never do that. No matter how much they try. If I keep on encouraging you, then maybe one day you'll wear a Miko outfit on a fancy. That was my thought process at least. I don't think his thought process is very accurate. Did you just say fancy? You said on a fancy, didn't you? Oh my god, seriously. So that means you know all the others you recommended to me are far removed from the plane of common sense, yeah? I mean, it is actually, I suppose at the moment it is kind of funny. I mean, it is kind of weird, but at the same time it's just funny because of how degenerate it is. But if you look at it with a more serious viewpoint, I suppose you could definitely view it as this. Yeah, you're trying to get me to wear them anyway. Are you trying to harass me instead? Not at all, never. Are you sure? Me displeasing you is as possible as it is for the sun to rise in the west. Yeah, oh my god. You're doing it right now. Yeah, she sounds very... It's not like she sounds the most pleased with herself. Right here, at this very moment. You've got it wrong, Hanyuu. Oh god, what does that mean? Oh, intense disgust, right. This guy has a little bit of a twisted mindset, but alright. But it's alright. Once you overcome that, you'll surely feel better. I guarantee it. Like hell, I can trust you. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? I looked down at Riku, soaking wet while rolling across the ground as I shook my raised fist. What the fuck? I'd just been in the middle of the plant watering, so I splashed him with water from the bucket. But maybe it would have been better to punch him until he passed out for half a day like always. For all that is holy, how far down the road of deviancy is you trying to... Oh my god, seriously. Yes, seriously, I'm so dumbfounded that I can't even speak. It is actually really, really surprising. I mean, especially because of her. She would have never experienced anything like this in her own, you know, society. But you just spoke. A little bit contradictory. Shut up. Oh my god. That's actually kind of funny, that. But besides, your attitude towards me is much too of a 180 compared to how you handle the other villagers.
一人物なのかと疑いたくなるくらいです。
So much that I sometimes wonder if you're really the same person.
ああ、安心してください。
Oh, please rest assured. He's either going to make something to save himself, or maybe he's going to be completely... Or maybe he's going to save himself with something that's just completely weirder, or I
間
don't know.
違いなくどちらも正真正銘の私で
They're
す。
both genuinely me, mate. No
で
mistake
きる
about
限り
it.
全ての人に優しく
Yeah, I treat others as kindly and sincerely as possible.
一期一会の例えに従い礼節をわきまえて接することを心がける。
Let's try to treat every encounter with courtesy as if it were a once in a lifetime. That is actually really quite nice, though.
それが私、フルでリクです。
That was me, Higurashi.
ということは、私は数少ない例外ってことですね。
Yeah, that's actually fair enough, which means I'm one of those rare exceptions, doesn't it?
感激で涙が出そうです。
Yeah, I'm so touched I could weep.
いやー、そんなによかった。
Oh my god. You can either dig the grave more, or you can get out of the grave. And you can maybe refill the dirt. That's been
君こう言ったんだ。
That was sarcasm. He is so shit at this. I mean, come on. I really love that in Higurashi in general. It's just like everybody never treats people like they should. I mean, come on. If you have somebody that is potentially going to be your girlfriend or like your wife or something like that, then you do not treat them like this when in a scary situation. But to be fair, I suppose I was thinking like, I don't know, maybe I don't know. It's actually kind of funny. I suppose you could say the Miko outfit's like giving her all the different ones, the different reactions, the different pathways the conversation will take. Yeah, once in a lifetime. That's probably his justification. Oh no. I angrily raised my voice and turned my face in a half as if to tell him I was done with this, then turned to the overlook of the village below. Oh yeah. Why is there mysterious wind sounds? You can see the entire village from the bird's eye view of this elevated hill in the hooded shrine grounds. The breeze blowing from the bottom of the steep cliff was warm and pleasant, gently caressing my slightly sweaty cheeks. That's cool. I really hate how much that can be taken out of context, but like, yeah. Oh my god. I draw my shoulders and sighed heavily. Even though it ticked me off, Riku was still resorting to whatever means necessary to recommend me Miko outfits and was trying to get me to wear them. His tenacity was strong, way too strong, that I even wanted to suspect he was either sick or possessed by some kind of spirit. I didn't really feel like meddling in his personal tastes and hobbies, but I wish he'd do something about his tendency to believe others were the same and try to force on them. Yeah, it's actually fair enough. I mean, even though I suppose we're just reading it for the, it's so funny that we don't really consider it, or at least that's how I'm sort of looking at it. But yeah, it is actually really quite stupid. She should not. I mean, he shouldn't be so persistent, and secondly, she shouldn't have to wear them, you know. But on the other hand, by no means did I dislike these sorts of exchanges we had. Yeah, fair enough. And I mean, he doesn't as well, obviously. If anything, I was having so much fun. Whenever I yelled at him, I got so worked. When I asked Ryunok why that was, she responded simply as if it were the easiest question there was. Oh boy.
それは時期だからではないですか?
Oh right, I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought that was going to be something a little bit different. That's because it's child's play, is it not?
ジギ
Child's play?
なんだそれは。
What's that?
ふざけ合い、からかい合い。
Why is her voice so ominous? Joking with each other, teasing each other.
遊んでいるという方が適当でしょうか?
Yeah, I guess it's more accurate to say you're playing around. I reflected on my past when I heard that. Oh. In hindsight, I don't think I ever played with anyone since I was a child. Messing around, making some trouble. Jesus! Fucking hell. getting desperate over stupid things. Yep, can definitely relate. Getting mad, laughing, I've done none of it. God. Part of that was because of my background as a Jedi who'd been ordered to fulfill her duty. Yeah. But I also don't think there was many other Yin around my age, physically or mentally. Physically or mentally, I like that, but yeah. Well, that must be so boring. I mean, yeah, I kind of get that. I mean, for example, get that in where I live. Like, nobody my age. It's really, really quite dead and boring. But God, I can't imagine not having had that for entire life. No wonder, you know, she finds it really hard to talk to people. She found it really hard to talk to people at first. Oh my God. It's so nice that she is finally being able to live a life as just a living being. I don't want to say a human being because she isn't, but like, yeah, a living being. Not some successor. No, not even successor, because not somebody that was destined, you know, to fight the Griffiths. Just born to fight. No, it's really good. So if I ever have free time, I will practice my sword skills and techniques against puters older than me. Oh right, and that's actually, yeah, I suppose that really shows how good she is actually using her sword. That's how she developed her skill. That was everything I could do. That must be so miserable. I really feel bad for her for just her circumstances, meaning that she misses out on so much. And when I did that, I did indeed feel a sense of accomplishment and the joy of being praised. But those were truly my tools for survival, my duty as my reason for living. Yeah, I suppose so. Thus I delved deep into it. I never had the time to enjoy myself. Oh, that's awful.
でも
Yeah.
今は違う。
But it's different now. Playing like this with Riku, who's honest to a fault and doesn't fear me as either a demon or a god, is fun. Yeah, I think it is so nice that, you know, it's never feared. Nice. I've truly been enjoying myself from the bottom of my heart.
それに私の勝手な予測ですが、おそらくそれだけ
Oh, is she actually going to break it? Is she actually going to break it to her? Furthermore, is it merely my own personal prediction, or I believe that there is a little more, there is likely more to it than that? Huh? Oh my god, she doesn't know anything about romance.
きっとあなたはそのリクという人のことを
I'm sure the deep down you have feelings for this Riku. Right, this is going to be the first time we're going to see Hanyuu embarrassed, but oh, surprising.
バカバカしい。
How ridiculous. I suppose denial. It's always the first step. First step to their friendship was denial. First step to their relationship? Denial? Who knows? How ridiculous. I should have had to drive out the words Yunoka told me just a little while ago. That's right, it was ridiculous. It couldn't be true. Yeah, just convince yourself that. There's no way I could have such feelings for Riku.
いい眺めでしょ
It's a nice view, isn't it?
この神社の自慢なんですよ
That's awesome. It's this shrine's pride and joy.
そうですね。
Indeed. I've parted some stray strands of hair caught in my ear as I responded to Riku, who'd come over next to me at some point without me noticing. Oh.
あれだけ大騒ぎしたのに。
Oh my god, yeah. He sure asked us after raising all that hell. Though I was already completely used to it by now, I let out a resigned sigh in my mind. The troubling thing and amusing thing about young hooded Riku was how he assumed without a doubt that people must like the same things he did. That's actually fair enough, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Oh. So no matter how much I hated it, his mind interpreted that as hiding embarrassment, a trait which by this point I I had already gone beyond exasperation and turned into admiration. He could be called selfish in a sense. Plus, that tendency of his to not listen to others take me off from times and like, oh my god, yeah, fair enough, yeah. But there was no malice or ill will behind it. Yeah, I think that's brilliant, yeah. He truly was a pure, honest, and almost childlike in his amity. Yeah. Which is why I had to come to somewhat play along with him like this. Yeah, brilliant. It was somewhat humorous, and so I naturally broke out into a laugh. He. True. Question
どう
mark.
しました羽生
Something the matter, Hanyuu?
いえ、なんでもないです。
No, it's nothing.
なんでも。
Nothing at all. Yep, very true. I gazed down at the scenery again. Come to think of it, I never once looked down at the village feeling as tranquil as this. That's brilliant. Oh, it's just so nice that she finally is able to, you know, really just see the brilliance in life, you know. The people looked like tiny grains of rice as they tilled their fields and walked down the road between said fields. Oh, nice. Yeah, I suppose so. Perhaps it was perhaps because it was nearly lunch. Faint trails of cooking smoke were rising from houses all over. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I could indeed clearly sense people living their own lives, each in their own separate flow of time.
この神社での登竜ももう随分長い期間になりました。
Yeah, definitely. I've stayed at the shrine for quite a long time already.
そうですか
Really?
私にとってはあっという間であなたと会ったのが
Yeah,
まるで
fair
昨日のこと
enough.
のようにも思えます
It's gone by in a flash for me. It feels like it was only yesterday that we met.
あなたたち人間の体感では3ヶ月はそれなりの長さではないのですか
Does 3 months not feel that long for you humans? You human!
Yeah, 確かにその通りなんです
yeah, seriously, yeah. Ah, you've got a point there.
毎日が楽しさで満ち足りていたせいか
Oh,
すごく
yeah,
駆け足
yeah.
で過ぎた
Yeah,
ように
fair
も感
enough.
じるのですよ
But maybe everything felt so fast because each day's been so much fun from start to finish. Yeah, of course he has no words. I deliberately kept my silence, but in truth, I felt the exact same way. Yeah, that's so good. I spent every day messing around with Riku, yelling at him, smiling, sulking, getting embarrassed. Whenever I tried eating alone nowadays, the idea of eating by myself had even begun to feel unnatural. Yeah, fair enough. Fair. God, that really is quite something. So she is just so used to, you know, having another person to finally sort of have company with. That it just feels weird not having him. I mean, that is so good. These days were unbelievably bright and fun when I thought back on the me who'd Hoolie. I'm Hoolie. Who Holly suppressed her emotions and have hunted down Griffith. Oh my god, yeah, seriously. I mean, I do find it really interesting, especially like you remember like the beginning of this story, like her emotionless face. I remember so many times like her like executing these Griffies, not having a single word or sort of thing you can interpret from her face just because of how emotionless it was. I considered leaving this place a number of times by now. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that she hasn't, but yeah, it's still so good that oh right. Going around from place to place to check if any Griffies were causing problems was my original mission. Oh right, I didn't need to wait for a report from New And Onigafti village was like a rest stop for me, simply a place to rest my weary bones for a short time. Oh, if anything, Uryun such as myself staying here for so long was not only a burden on Riku. That's actually fair enough. I really do wonder if the Griffies do actually become a lot more dangerous, then it is actually kind of scary to think what may happen to him. Let's just hope that doesn't happen, okay? Yeah, let's not contemplate the evil. But was also surely causing him unnecessary trouble too. Yeah. It was with that thought I tried to sneak out at night. Oh, but every time I couldn't help but want to stay here just a little longer and my resolve would waver, so I go back. Oh, wow. This had happened too many times to even count. This is how comfortable this place was. It felt so good that I'd grown reluctant to leave. Yeah! God, that really is quite something. Yeah. And so at some point my desire to blindly search for Griffies faded, and now I was fully immersing myself in the comfort of sloth. Right. But yeah. So was this God's punishment? The news I'd heard from New York last night had brought tension and a sense of duty to my heart for the first time in a while. Oh. I'm actually kind of surprised about that, along with those of melancholy I'd never once felt before. But I suppose it's just because, like, you know, she's finally getting these amazing things happening to her. She's never had it before.
今は夏ですから緑が一面ですが
I think it is so nice that even though she probably should, to be honest, even though these emotions are actually really good to have, and I think it is really, really nice that, you know, she's finally found a home and somewhere that she truly feels she can belong. At the same time, I'm just really scared what may happen if, obviously, firstly, the Griffies locate her here, and then obviously they do a really bad attack. And obviously, also with Riku as well. Could you imagine if he goes? That would be awful. I just really hope that doesn't happen. But at the same time, just because of how much impending danger there could potentially be, I really hope that I really hope that these feelings, these obviously sentimental feelings, aren't going to have an effect on anybody else's life. Because obviously she won't be able to save the Griffys that may kill other people. It's green all over right now since it's summer. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, that must be beautiful. But once autumn comes, the fields turn gold and the mountains turn red. Wow. God, I can imagine that. It's such a beautiful sight when you see it from here. Is that so? She would love it. Yes. Oh, wow. God, it must be really quite amazing seeing cherry blossom trees. They really do look quite cool, those. It's a little different from when we watched the cherry blossoms previously. More graceful than showy. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah. That's actually really cool. I think the villagers will gather here again and hold a lively party. That's right, I remember now. Since I was holed up in the estate, I could only see it through gaps in the paper doors, but many villagers gathered on the grounds and garden, watching the cherry blossoms from under the blooming trees. Oh. Oh, that must be awful not being able to participate in something like that, but at the same time, she can't. Because the thing is, if she does participate, then, you know, she's just going to get grief for, you know, herself, really. It's really sad, but yeah, it's brutal, but it may be true. They cheered joyfully all the way through the night, to the point where it was hard to get some sleep. Oh my god, that if you can literally see the villagers, you know, obviously partying as much as possible, yeah, if they're really cheering loud, that is going to be a nightmare to get sleep. However, once everybody had gone, Riku secretly brought me some steamed buns that had been a present at the party. That is so nice. Wow. Oh yeah, I suffered that sweet flavour. I hadn't had it in so long, so we watched the cherry blossoms together and made lively conversation all the way until dawn was near. Yeah, nice. Oh right. Why don't you join in next time? What? Wait, you've got to be kidding me. What is he going to suggest? Oh, it'll be alright. You've got to be kidding me. So is he going to try and make it so Hanyuu is actually accepted even though she has, you know, loads of horns? And obviously people view her as a demon. I'll be sure to talk to everyone first. Oh my god, yeah, I couldn't agree more. But at the same time, I'm just really scared. You know, I really wonder... It's just the horn thing. And obviously the whole demon-related thing really getting to the villagers. I just really hope that could potentially, like, not be something really bad. And I hope it doesn't have a bad effect on his reputation as well. Because it may, if the, you know, the manager of the Hooded Shrine, obviously, has... is living with a demon, which people may think very scandal orientated thing, could really become scandalous. I really wonder what... Oh, I knew there were rumours about my existence amongst the villagers. Yeah, but the only thing is they're rumours. They're never going to be true. They're never going to be, like, objectively true. People aren't going to 100% believe in them. To be fair, they may, because of how far the time is. Yeah. Though, that said, it would have probably been more unusual if nobody had noticed at all after I'd stayed in this estate for 3 months. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. It seemed Riku had explained to them that I was a Shigen or nun who had been injured in the mountains. Oh. Oh. The villagers appear to have accepted that story to a certain extent based on Riku's established character and demeanour. Alright, but as expected, it was easy for undue suspicion to bloom since I never showed my face. Oh yeah, fair. So Riku had been talking to me, it took me for a while about introducing me to the villagers. Yeah, fair enough.
別に私は
I don't need to...
それにあなたに
Yeah, yeah, that's my concern. Besides, I'll just cause you trouble.
迷惑だなんてとんでもない。
Trouble, don't be ridiculous. Oh, that's really nice. So he's actually putting her before himself.
私はあなたがとても優しくて
Oh,
素敵な女性であ
brilliant.
ることを皆にも教えてあげたい。
I want to tell everyone what a kind and wonderful woman you are.
それだけなんで
That's
す。
all there is to it. That's so nice. Riku.
それに村の連中もいい人ばかりで、
Yeah.
きっとあなたのことを受け入れてくれると思います。
I really hope this is the case because if they don't, then that is going to be really bad. Besides, the villagers are all good people, so I'm sure they will accept you.
特におしのさんは私とも年が近いし、とても気さくで優しい人ですか
That's
ら、あなたとも話が合うんじゃないかな。
Shino-san, in particular, is around my age and is a friendly and gentle woman, so I think the two of you will hit it off.
そうですか
Do you really think so? I'd heard about this Shino lady over dinner before. She was the only daughter of the Kimiyoshi family who served as the mayor of the village. And that's actually really interesting. I can't believe... Wait, hang on a second. What the fuck? I overlooked such an important detail. They are mayors of the village this long ago. That is crazy. And sometimes I'd spot her visiting the shrine and making friendly chat with Riku. Oh. Speaking of which, come to think of it, whenever I saw her talking to Riku, my chest was tight in an ache for some reason. Oh my god, is it just subconsciously, like, you know, I don't know, her just sort of thinking... I suppose her body sort of... I don't know. I mean, she isn't really thinking it much, but her body sort of preparing her for the scenario that she would be thinking it in, but basically thinking that, you know, he's speaking to another woman! Help! Yep. Then I get rather irritated for no reason and act rather curt towards Riku afterwards. Oh boy. Could it be that this emotion was what they call jealousy?
どうですか?
What do you think, Hanyuu? Yeah, what does she think? I'm actually really interested. I'm gonna be honest, I think she may be doing it might be a good idea, but I don't know, it's really hard to tell. Oh, Riku gave me a warm and gentle smile. Yeah, I was happy that he was always being so considerate of me. Really, I was. Me too. It's so good that. But
あなたの気持ちとても嬉しいです
I think I kind of get the impression she may have to decline, just from that, you know, what we've seen before. So I'm very happy to know that you feel that way.
約束はちょっとでき
But
な
I
いで
can't
す
promise that right now.
え?
Huh?
昨晩リューンウォーク
Last night, you know.
私の相棒の名前なんですが、
Oh.
彼女から連絡が入りました。
Oh, that's my partner's name. She contacted me. That's right. She told me that. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, she's probably going to have to go. She's probably going to have to go for a little bit, you know, kill the Griffies. That is if she does. God, I hope she does. She told me that a Griffey signals are detected in a region near Onigafati village. Oh.
すみません、ジェダ。
I'm sorry, Jeddah. Oh, God, that really is quite tough. But at the same time, I think it's really, really good that she's actually able to give the news. If she wasn't able to and they just came by surprise, oh boy, that would be horrible. Do you know what sounded uncharacteristically apologetic when she called for me and gave me the news? Yeah.
何を謝る？
Sorry for what?
グリフィスたちの動向を監視し、異常を私に知らせるのがお前の役目だろう。
It's your duty to keep an eye on Griffey's actions and report any abnormalities to me, right?
それに従って私をここに呼び出し、情報を提供した。
You come here and share the information in accordance with
ならば、私は私の役目を果たすだけだ。
So I just need to fulfill my own
それは
duty.
その通りです。
You are right,
で
yes.
すが、
案ずるな。
What? Don't
お
worry.
かげでこの3ヶ月余り、
Yeah, seriously. Thanks to you, I managed to get 3 months of truly worthwhile rest. I really hope that she, you know, whenever you rest for a really long time, it could be likely that your skills have de-rusted a little bit. I hope that's not happened with her,
以
obviously.
前は疲労で多少視野が狭くなっていたのかもし
Yeah,
れん
my
が、
outlook might have gone a little bit narrower in the past, but it's okay now.
大丈夫だ。
I'm fine. Yeah, nice.
Jeddah.
そうだったな。
That's right.
お前に隠しても無意味だった。
Oh, it's pointless to hide anything from you. So long as I allowed my consciousness to sync with her, she knew every little thing I was feeling. Oh my god, yeah, fair. That's probably why she was worried and apologetic. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I suppose that sort of reflects the apologetic feelings that she probably has to Rika, you know, having to go away from her.
よろしいのですか？
Are you sure about this?
この地を離れても。
Even if you leave this land, oh god, I mean, she's gonna come back. There's no way she won't.
永遠ではない。また戻ってくる。
It's not permanent. I'll be
今
back.
生の別れほど長いものではあるまい。
Oh yeah, it won't be long enough to be considered our final farewell or anything.
確
Yeah?
かに長い期間ではありません。
True, it will not be long.
ただ今回の任務は
What?
生死の覚悟も必要だと思
Oh
われます。
fuck. However, it seems you will need to be prepared for the possibility you may
グ
die
リフィ
this
スの
time.
反応を見る限り、あなた
Oh
一人では
Jesus.
すぎるものです。
Fuck. From what I can tell from the Griffey signal, this mission is too much for you on your own.
そうだな。
Oh no. How the hell is she going to be able to, you know, how is she going to be able to overthrow them? A close look at the assembled information revealed that this was expected to be the largest mission I've been involved in. Oh my god. Several large settlements had been destroyed by demons and many residents have been killed. Oh god. In response, some feudal lord with military power dispatched an armed force in attempts to suppress them. But nearly all of them were cruelly wiped out, with only a select few returning to the castle alive. God.
奴ら、本気で自分たちの国でも
Yeah,
作
no,
るつも
no,
りなのか。
fucking hell, that's so true. Are they seriously planning to create their own country or something? Either way, what was with this show of force that seemed aimed at targeting the wretched state of the Beauties? Yeah, it's actually kind of odd that there was just so much. But I suppose it's actually really quite odd now that you think about it, because you know, the phase transfer, it probably would have been done all at once. Or maybe it would have been done from time to time, so that's why more and more Griffies keep spawning in. Because this possibly be another situation caused by abuses or something. Oh
Jeddah.
God, Jeddah.
なんだ
Yeah.
あなたはまた私の職務に矛盾するとおっしゃるかもしれません。
Perhaps you tell me that I'm contradicting my duties again when I say
です
this.
が今回の件は危険が多すぎます。
God, this mission is far too dangerous.
僭越とは重々承知の上で、私は回避と生還を提案させていただきます。
Oh. I wonder whether this is presumptuous of me, but I'd like to suggest you avoid it and keep a watchful eye over the proceedings.
本当に僭越だな。
Yeah, you're right, that was presumptuous.
私に任務を放棄しろと。
Yeah, are you telling me to abandon my duty?
申し訳ありません。
No, but the only thing is if she does abandon her duty, that means she will have a guaranteed life. But at the same time, the Griffiths, they are going to spread in each village. They are going to get to Onigafti eventually, and they may even eat, Riku, who knows? My
それで
apologies.
も正気のない任務で命を落とすのは愚行であり、下策であると考えます。
Oh my god, so there's no chance of victory. How the fuck is she going to do this? What is she going to do? Even so, I believe it would be foolish and ill-advised to lose your life on a mission with no chance of victory. I think it's very good that she's obviously really telling her the positives
今
and
回の
negatives.
危険は義務と呼ぶにはあまりにも過
Yeah, this
酷な
case
も
is
の。
far too harsh to call your
故
responsibility.
に見過ごしたところで誰もあなたを責めたりは
Yeah,
し
so
な
I
いと
don't
思い
believe
ます。
anybody would blame you for overlooking it. God.
グリフィスの鬼化は確かにこの世界の人間たちにとって脅威です。
The demonification of Griffiths is indeed a threat to the humans of this world.
ですが、もうそろそろ彼ら自身にその対処を求めても良い時期だと私は考えます。
But I believe this is finally a good time for the humans to see their own ways to resist. I mean, like, I couldn't disagree more. How many people are going to die trying to do that?
実際、竜雲の知識を受け継いだ同胞たちによって人間は火薬の製造手段を身につけ、鋼鉄の精錬法を見出しつつあります。
In fact, through the knowledge inherited from your Dune brethren, humans have learned the means to manufacture gunpowder and are discovering how to refine steel. God, that's actually really quite surprising.
強大な敵に対して知恵を駆使して対抗する。
How was gunpowder made? It was obviously the Jeddah. Making free use of wisdom to repel a powerful enemy. Yeah.
それが最終的にこの世界の発展に寄与することにつながるの
Yeah,
では
that's
ない
actually
でしょ
fair
うか。
enough, but at the same time, how many people are going to die in the process? Do you not believe that will ultimately contribute to the development of this world?
武力の発展が文明を育てるか。
Military development fosters civilizations, huh?
だが、それまでに出なくてもいい
Yeah,
犠
definitely.
牲が生まれ、血が流れる。
But the blood of unnecessary sacrifices is spilled until then. Yeah, couldn't agree more. That's actually really funny. So, could you imagine like really significant events that have involved gunpowder? Like, you know, obviously, elephant in the room, Guy Fawkes stuff. Could you imagine if the means of that gunpowder having existed was the Lions? That'd be so funny.
Yeah, 長老たちと同じことを言うな、竜雲。
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, don't go saying the same thing as the elders, you know.
そもそもその考え方が竜雲の崩壊につながったのだと、お前が私に教えてくれたのではないか。
Besides, weren't you the one that taught me, who told me that mindset led to the ruin of the Dune?
しかし、ジェダ、
But Jeddah.
もはやあなた一人のお力では対処に限界
Yeah,
が
no,
来
but
てい
the
る
only
のは
thing is
確か
that
で
is
す。
true. Yeah, it is also true that you're reaching your limit for handling this with your power alone.
そしてそれは
Yeah.
あなた自身も気づいていることでは
You
ないのです
yourself
か
have realized this as well, haven't you? Yeah, it's going to be hard to come to terms with it, but yeah. Even I couldn't say anything to that. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Leonor argued with me in an uncharacteristically strong tone. Yeah, that's actually fair enough, yeah. But it's serious, of course it would be
改めての
uncharacteristically
話に
strong.
なりますが、最近のグリフィスの活動はより凶悪に、そして狡猾になりつつあります。
God, it bears repeating, but lately the Griffies have been growing more violent and
単身で
crafty.
の一騎打ちならば、あなたに匹敵する連中はおそらくいない。
Jeez, yeah. In terms of individual strength, there is likely nobody who rivals you. Yeah, I'm assuming obviously not one person not one Griffies will rival her, but yeah, several Griffies, yeah, that'll be very, very
で
bad.
すが徒党を組み、統率の取れた状態で立ち向かってき
Yeah, yeah,
たならば、
definitely, yeah.
あなたも無傷ではいられなくなるでしょう。
But if you go against a faction with an established leadership, not even you will emerge unscathed. Yeah, easily.
最悪のことも考えなければならない。
You have to consider the worst case scenario as well.
大陸での戦闘の時のように。
Yeah. Oh God. Like the battles on the mainland. Oh, especially that battle where like the entirety of Onigashima was in fire.
かもしれない
Yes,
な。
perhaps.
だが
But I took my fully repaired sword and sheathed it as I carefully emphasized every single word.
これが私の役目だ。
I mean, it's very admirable, but at the same time, what if she loses her life? Yeah, but the only thing is, I kind of get the impression that she is so, I don't know, I don't really want to say enslaved to her duty. She's so dedicated that I kind of get the feeling that she would rather live a life where she's done her duty than live a life where she hasn't, obviously.
この世界の人間たちに害悪をもたらし、
Yeah.
同胞たちの安住の地を脅かすグリフィスをすべて打ち果たす。
To slay all the Griffies who bring harm to the humans of this world and threaten the peace of my refuge.
そのため
Yeah,
のジェダで、そのための私だ。
that's why the Jedi exist. That is why I
Jedi.
exist.
本当にそうなのですか？
Oh, is that really true, Jedi?
それが本当に可能だ。
Yeah, is that really possible? That's
あな
true.
た自身、そう信じているのですか？
Do you yourself believe that?
やめろ。
Stop.
それは嘘です。
I know that
私
you
に
are
はわかり
lying.
ます。
I mean, to be fair, this is actually connected to her conscience, so...
あなたは本当はフルでリクと
Oh boy! Deep down, what you truly want is for Hudede Riku to...
やめろと言った
I said stop. Oh my god, yeah. I let out a shout of anger that felt like it says my blood surging, and I ended up the one surprised. Oh my god, yeah. No, it's actually really funny because she would have never expected that to be the thing said. That's actually quite cool that the sword's been completely repaired. I really want you know, the full sentence that Leonor was trying to say was. I let out a shout of anger that felt like it sent my blood surging, and I ended up the one surprised instead. I then took many deep breaths in an attempt to quell my disordered emotions. Oh my god, yeah. Jeddah.
すまない。
Sorry.
どうかしているな、私は。
Yeah, I don't know what got into me.
いえ、私こそ
No, I should be
あなた
apologizing.
の逆鱗に触れる無礼と分かっていながらどうしても言わずにはいられませんでした。
I couldn't help but say that even knowing it was rude and would infuriate you. Yeah, but at the same time, this is gonna change her.
あなたの本心をあなた自身に分か
Yeah,
って
so
もらう
you
ために
yourself would understand your own true feelings. Yes, she doesn't want to be any part of these Griffey's things. I mean, if anything, they're insane. All these things are, they're just... It's just suicide. I mean, it is becoming more and more suicide, but at the same time, it's really scary to think that if these people don't do it, then are the Griffey's gonna destroy everything that she loves? It's just real. I mean, it's good short term, obviously, but is it really going to be good for the long term? But at the same time, you can't really deny. You can't really, like, blame her for not wanting to fight. I mean, can you imagine how difficult and how risky and how much she would lose if she did actually fail in, like, a really, really strong fight? Like, she would not be able to do this. So, yeah. Is there really any point? Or maybe her will, maybe it's, like, willpower. Maybe she's going to discover the power of it here, I don't know. That's right. Ryunok is like another me. That's why she sensed I was trying to cover up my hesitation. Then pointed it out and tried to correct it. Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm both annoyed and grateful for that. It's just you say! Yeah, I think it's a problem that I won't be able to avoid forever. I know that. Oh my god, once this is over I'll seriously consider it. Jeddah. Oh, come on, I'll be back. Yeah, I really hope she is going to return. I mean, she does sound very, very confident. I'll never be killed so easily. Yeah, fair, but there is a thing called underestimation. Understood? Right, so she's not even going to begin to combat it, right?
それでは今回、私の人格因子をあなたの剣の家電結晶に移行することを提案します。
In that case, I suggest transferring my personality element into your sword's charged crystal for this mission.
ご許可を。
I ask for your permission.
私についてくるというのか?
Oh, you're saying you come with me? Oh, so that means she's actually going to be like a literal computer. And obviously, with a computer's brain? Yeah, I kind of get the impression that she is going to have some very good battle plans. Hey, you're making a pretty big deal out of this, don't you think? Yeah, but the only thing is with this battle, she is going to lose the most out of anything in her entire life. I mean, her life is she's finally been able to experience beauty in life, really. So she needs to be able to like win this so that she can actually experience, like, you know, just the times that she has awaiting for her. I was a bit surprised by her unexpected request. This really was the first time she said anything like this in the long time we've known each other. Wow. Oh yeah, she knows why, and so do I. But Ryunok was serious, and that spoke volumes to how grave this mission was. Yeah, but I suppose that also was another interpretation of it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, there were too many uncertain factors in this case. You should use everything at your disposal. And besides... Besides what? Oh boy. Yeah, good one. I do not want you to die as you are now. Oh. Oh. I'm actually kind of surprising. I'm actually kind of surprised that that was going to be that was so short, but yeah. Oh, that's really nice. I so hope she doesn't die though. That's just the worry. Oh my god, poor Riku as well. He's going to be so worried. Oh god, if she does actually die. I mean, we know that she doesn't die, but maybe she does. I don't fucking know. I mean, for example, you remember when she's killed by Orca? Like, she kind of evades her death there. I mean, she's killed, but obviously, I think then she just permanently goes into her astral body form. And it's actually kind of funny. Like, this explains so much of what Higurashi actually has in its sort of core story. I mean, like, for example, like, Hanyuu just not being able to be seen, that's her astral body, and then that explains why she can actually be seen in Matsuri Bayashi, because she's, you know, reverted back to her normal form. So she was potentially in her astral body for hundreds of years. It's quite insane. God, I just really wonder what happens here.
明朝問題が発生したと
Oh
現地に立ちます。
I will be departing tomorrow morning for the location where the problem has occurred.
それ
Right.
が私の役目ですから。
Yeah, that is my duty. Oh god, I hope she's gonna be alright. Yeah, Riku's eyes widened at the sudden news, his voice failing him until...
寂しくなりますね。
Yeah, it will be lonely. Perhaps that was all he could bring himself to say as his gaze fell down to the ground and he grew silent. Yeah. Strange. I felt lonely too, but hearing that from Riku made me somewhat happy as well. I suppose just because, you know, she can actually relate to Riku and obviously they can sort of feel like they're going through the same thing. Also because I can interpret that as proof he'd miss me if I were gone. That's actually fair enough. And I suppose that is really going to be good in the sort of motivation factor, like she has something to fight for, I suppose.
もう戻っては来ないんですか？
No! Will you never come back?
戻ってきますよ。
Oh yeah.
任務を遂行すれば。
I'll be back once I've accomplished my
武具
mission.
の修理もありますし、何よりここが重要な監視区域であることに変わりはありませんからね。
Yeah, there were still repairs on my equipment to be done, but more importantly, it doesn't change the fact that this place is still an important surveillance zone. Yeah, that's right, we still haven't figured out the truth behind that Buser's... Oh, yeah. So, if he had comrades and they came back here in some form, then it'd undoubtedly be a repeat of 20 years ago. God, well, let's hope that doesn't happen. Holy fuck. What's more, I'd planted a sclerotium marker in the water source. If it reacted, that would be undeniable proof that he or his group would show themselves to me again. Oh, right. However, was the fact I was praying that such a turn of events would never come about a sign of a sloth, or...
あまり無理をしないでくださいね。
Oh, please don't push yourself. Alright.
どうか無事に、
Yeah.
なるだけ怪我をしないように。
Oh, I feel bad for him. He really is quite worried. Please make it back safely, as unharmed as possible. Yeah.
その願いを叶える方が無理というものですよ。
Yeah, granted that message is what would be pushing it. That's actually fair enough. I mean, being harmed is inevitable, but at the same time, she has very, very good healthcare from Yunork, so yeah, it won't be that painful. Though the Griffies were weaker than me individually, it was a different story when they had numbers on the side. Yeah, same with anything, really. What's more, I wasn't familiar with the land and had no idea what sort of ambush they'd be planning. Oh god, so I was at a clear disadvantage. Even if it wasn't as large scale as that fierce battle on the mainland, I still couldn't let my guard down. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Couldn't agree more. Oh god, this must be tricky. I focused on the overlook of the village below me, staying silent to sort through my feelings. Riku might have felt that I was treating him coldly. No, I don't know. But I couldn't think of anything sensible to say. Yeah, and I was utterly bewildered by the hesitation I was feeling. Yeah, I really don't blame her that she's just really reluctant to go. She has so much more to lose now. That's actually the really bad thing about this. How I conduct my mission shouldn't even have anything to do with Riku to begin with. Yeah, why did I need to be so considerate? Well, it's just because, you know, the worry he's going to have all the effects on him that are going to arise from you not being there, really. Why was I speaking so incredibly openly with Riku? Oh, I think we know the answer to that. Was it just that Yunork had said, oh, after all? I'm sure that to me, Riku is special. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm actually really surprised that they were able to rebuild the entire village into, you know, an acceptable form where people can actually live in 20 years, even though there's been a massive fire that has happened that basically burned the entire village down beforehand. Really is quite something. That's why my heart aches so much for him. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. By the way, Hanyuu. Yes? Oh. Riku looked at me and spoke as cheerfully as possible to wipe away the grim atmosphere. Yeah, that's nice. I smiled bitterly on the inside for his lack of subtlety and turned to him as naturally as I could. Oh, I've been thinking about asking this for a while now. We all thought it was something else. I think you probably already know what I thought it was. Hanyuu, you said you came from a different world. Yeah, or rather a different dimension from ours, right? Yes, that's right. God. I travelled across the so-called fifth dimensional wall to come to this world. Oh my god. When Riku previously asked me where I come from, I was honest with him, even though I felt like I'd have a hard time giving an authentic explanation. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Perhaps I should have told him that I was a retainer of a star far beyond the sky that existed in a place called space. Oh, yeah. But I felt kind of reluctant to do so. Wow. Oh my god, that's actually really funny, because obviously, like, dimension-related things, they're really not that, new for us. But, like, these people, they don't even know what space is. Never mind bloody dimensions. He's probably just going to be like, what? Are you really speaking the same language as me? As for why, it's because strictly I'm also a peasant of this world. Yeah, it was true that the process which we'd come here, our abilities, our knowledge, and above all else, our appearances were abnormal, but I could definitely be called a peasant. Oh yeah, easily, yeah. I don't really understand. What exactly is the fifth dimension? How do I put it? For example, let's say this pebble is a world. I love that sound effect. Oh my god. You know this visual novel is high quality when they are using stock sound effects like that. It's like I don't exactly know where that sound effect comes from, but obviously you just see it in any Vine video or just meme video. Some sort of banana slipping sound effect, I'd assume. The pebble landed a short distance away and rolled until it turned to the left, hit a tree and stopped. The pebble moving from my hand to over there is what we call a fourth dimensional concept. Oh yeah, interesting. The past when it was in my hand, the present where it's lying on the ground. The future where I'll pick it up again. I see. Oh yeah, fair enough. However, while that pebble just rolled to the left, there may have also been cases where certain factors would have caused it to roll to the right. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Or maybe cases where it would have rolled straight too. Furthermore, well, the chances are slim. It also could have kept rolling until it went. What the fuck?
それが可能性。
Yeah, that's what we call a possibility.
5次元の概念です。
Oh, a fifth dimensional concept. That's actually really quite interesting. The third dimension defined by the compositions which make up all objects, in other words, solid bodies. The fourth dimension defined by time, which demonstrates the changes in those objects themselves. Oh, and then the fifth, which defines the possible changes. And the fifth dimension defined by possibilities, the state in which objects can exist. The things divided by that dimension are... Oh, right. The things divided by that dimension are what are known as parallel worlds.
つまり羽生は可能性の人であったということですか？
So in other words, that means you're a possible person.
察しの通りです。
It's just as you deduce.
私たちはこの世界に住む人間が進化する過程でとある分岐に差し掛かり、
That's actually really quite interesting. We are humans who reached a branch along the same process of evolution the humans of this world travel
あ
down.
なたたちが左に曲がったものを右に進んだ
Yeah,
こと
and
で生
turned
まれ
right
た
at the
人
branch
間
while
なの
you
です。
humans turned left. Yeah, definitely. I find it really interesting this guy probably doesn't even know what evolution is. For example, humans evolved from monkeys and lost their tails in that process. Yeah. Furthermore, they lost their fur, which meant and went from being quadrupeds to bipeds. Yeah. However, those very monkeys which served as their base may have lost horns they'd originally had through evolution. Yeah, fair. Our ancestors didn't lose those horns. Yeah. Until our race's physical and mental capabilities evolving beyond the humans of this world, our civilization developed, prospered, and declined faster than theirs. Yeah, it's actually really interesting. It declined as well as developed. Yeah.
難しいものですね。
Sounds difficult.
高い能力と高い文明、それらを持つあなたたちなら、私たちの世界の人間よりもさらに繁栄して幸せに暮らしていると考
Yeah, but the
える
only
の
thing
が
is
普
it's
通だ
actually
と思
really
うのですが
interesting. Even though it's really, really far ahead, no way. The world back is the happier world.
「現実は理不尽ですね。
No, definitely not. But reality isn't fair,
そう
is
で
it?
すね。
You're right about that.
ただ高い能力といっても私たちはそれを御し得るだけの何かが欠けていたのかもしれない。
But though we had advanced capabilities, perhaps we were lacking someone that can control them.
だからそれを使いこなすことができず、それどころか
Yeah.
暴走さえしてしまったのでしょう。
Yeah, that's actually fair enough. So that's why we weren't able to use them to their fullest, and only drove us to ruination instead. Thinking that made me want to wonder how wealth and superiority were ultimately defined. But perhaps that's what evolution and growth ultimately were at the core.
では羽生、
In that case, can I ask you something?
何ですか？
What is it?
あなたは今
Are you...
この世界で幸せですか？
Ah, were you currently happy in this world? I couldn't answer that question immediately. Oh, I've been burdened with my mission for as long as I could remember, and I'd lived a life of constant battle and wondering. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. It was true that was fulfilling, but if I were asked if I was happy, honestly, I'll say no. Probably say no. Yeah, fair. However, this time I spent with Riku could indeed possibly be called happy. Possibly? Then I'm happy right now. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh. Just then. Oh, we spotted somebody who headed our way from the direction of the shrine. I squinted to discover it was a borderline elderly man who wore the same pants and silk garments as Riku. Oh.
父上
Father? Oh! Oh, right. Damn. Didn't really expect that to be.
父上？
Father. I immediately understood the meaning of that word. Oh my god, yeah. So this was Riku's father? From what I remembered, the local feudal lord had requested he move to the castle town by himself to work as a teacher. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah.
久しいな、リク。息災はないか。
Long time no see you, Riku. Trust you're in good health. I wonder how his father compares to him, you know? Hopefully he's going to be as nice as he is.
もちろんです
Yes, of course.
父上こそ長らくのお勤め
Yeah, much
お疲れ様
appreciation.
でございました
Much appreciation to you as well for your long service.
何、大したことはない。それにまた、城下に戻らねばならんのだからな。
Oh, come on now, it was nothing. What's more, I still have to return to the castle anyway. Oh yeah. He's finally found out. Nika's father looked over his son's shoulder and turned to me. He must have finally noticed. When I saw his appearance, I gasped in recognition.
そなたは？
You are impossible. You're no, you are.
あ、いや、あなた様は。
Oh no. Hang on a second. Do these people know each other? What? Nika's father gasped in shock when he saw my face. When Nika saw that major reaction, he looked back and forth between the two of us in confusion.
あれ
Huh?
羽生
Hanyuu, do you
私
know
の
my
父を
father?
ご存知なのですか
Hmm.
父上も
And is it the same for you, father?
ええ、少し前にね。
Yes, we met a while ago. Oh no.
羽生
Yes, Hanyuu? I struggled and smiled bitterly when I heard that. Bitterly? Oh god. Dude, I hope this isn't going to be like one of those cases where, you know, just really bad relationship has actually, you know, occurred between them. Oh no. But when Nika's father saw that, his eyes widened in bewilderment.
ええ
Yes.
彼女の名前が呼びにくかったので
Oh yeah,
私が
yeah.
考えたのです
I came up with it because it was difficult to say.
そう
Annie.
ですよね
Isn't
羽
that
生
right, Hanyuu?
私は結局許可を出した覚えはないんだが。
Well, I think you've kinda... I think that ship has kinda sailed. You've literally had the name for 3 months. You should have said that the second you gave it. Not that I ever remember you giving permission in the end, though.
リク、お前このお方をどなたと
Oh, shit. Do you have any idea who this is?
ああ、よい。
Oh, it's fine.
そう目くじらを立てるでない。
No worth scolding. Not worth scolding in my book. Yeah, seriously. Oh my god, yeah.
立てないでください。
I mean, please do not scold him for this. I revised my speech when I realised I carelessly reverted to my old way of talking. And perhaps... Oh, yeah, fair enough. Perhaps I was just as surprising to Riku's father, as he was clearly taken aback and speechless. Shit. Oh, no, I kind of get the impression that he knows, you know, Hanyuu's sort of existence. I really hope he's not one of the people that's really scared of her. And obviously because of Hanyuu sort of getting annoyed at, you know, people and just telling them to piss off, basically. I hope this is not one of the people that she's been cold to, you know. Anyway, Riku.
そろそろお腹が空きました。
Oh, I found myself finally growing
ここ
hungry.
の掃除は私がやりますので、
Oh.
食事の準備をお
Oh
願
yeah,
い
yeah,
しま
fair
す。
enough. Yeah, that's actually quite a good time to change the subject, I suppose. I will take care of the cleaning here, so please make lunch.
はい、
Oh yes,
わかりました。
understood. Okay, good, good. No time for, you know, bad relations. Or maybe this is... She's either going to genuinely just leave the father behind, or maybe they're going to have a one-to-one conversation and we're going to learn some stuff. Let's just say that. Nika said that and quickly raced back to the estate. His father saw him off as though he'd encountered some terrifying monstrosity. Oh god. Right. Yeah. Once I was sure I could no longer see Riku, I sat down on a nearby garden stone and turned to his father, the chief priest of the Hudide shrine.
久しいな。かつてことづけを頼んだものよ。
It has been a long time since I gave you that command.
まさかそなたがフルデの宮司とは思わなかったぞ。
Never thought you were a priest Hudide.
20年前の一件で祭事を担うゆかりの者
Oh,
が
you've got to be
虚し
kidding me.
に耐えてしまいました。
Oh, that's so
それで生き残っ
lucky.
た村の者に壊れる形で私がこの神社を任されたのです。
Oh my god, that is actually really quite good. That really, really is good. Because I kind of got the impression he was going to be one of those people, you know, one of the really, really cold people that will always think of her as a demon, nothing else. Everyone who carried out the rituals perished in the incident 20 years ago. So I was entrusted with this shrine at the behest of the surviving villagers. Yeah,
なるほどな。
I see.
それにしてもそなた少し枯れたな。
But I must say, you're somewhat thinner than I remember you.
年老いたと言ってもらいましたら、あなた様によって救われたこの命と託された教え、金剛よりも貴重で尊いものと思って今日までやってまいりました。
Age comes to all of us. Oh my god, yeah, seriously. I've lived this day believing that this life you've served and the teachings you entrusted to me are more precious and valuable than diamonds. Jesus Christ. I am genuinely surprised that he's actually been able to be taught by her, though. I mean, that genuinely surprises me because I never thought she would have taught to anybody 20 years ago.
殊勝な心がけだ。
Such noble dedication.
そなたを見込んだ私の目は正しかったと
Oh,
い
it
うこ
would
と
seem
だ
my
な。
assessment of you was correct. I said that and chuckled, though he was still a little nervous. Rika's father smiled back at me. Yeah, God. That is so surprising. I really wasn't expecting this. I thought it was going to be quite the opposite. The reason I appointed him as my oracle 20 years ago was because he seemed so sincere that it was almost embarrassing to watch. Oh my god, I completely forgot what an oracle was. Isn't that like a prophet that sort of tries to predict the future? Oh right, prophecy sought from gods. Yeah, I'm thinking of something different. I think I'm probably thinking of a soothsayer or a foreteller or something like that, I don't know. Oh my god, that's hilarious. While the villagers were evacuating, he went off the mountain road to save an elderly woman who'd fallen off the road into a valley. Wow. God, that's amazing. Oh, yeah, good. Good one. As a result, he was just about to be killed by the surviving Griffey's remnants when I came in and saved him.
私はもともとこの地には農業の技術指導を行うために領主様から派遣されていたのです。故に陸の聖人と共に職を譲り、今では本来の職務に戻っております。
I was originally dispatched to this land by the feudal lords to teach agriculture and agriculture techniques, so I handed my position over to Riku when he came of age, and have now returned to my original duties.
その派遣された折に鬼たちの被害に出くわしたというわけか。
Yeah, and when you were sent there, you came across damage caused by demons,
親
huh?
子揃って運がないというか。
Yeah, you and your son seem to have the worst of luck. Oh God. Yeah, even so, it should have been no easy feat for him to spread my message to the villagers and restore the destroyed shrine to this extent. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. It actually really is quite surprising that the shrine, I mean, obviously we don't really get an accurate picture because this is modern day shrine. Didn't really have any unique art, but still, for like the shrine here. But yeah, it is actually really quite surprising that they were actually able to rebuild and restore the whole entire shrine. Really is quite something. He had more wrinkles and seemed a bit smaller than he did back then, but it appeared that the kindly personality that exuded from his gentle face hadn't changed at all. Brilliant. It was because of him that many of the villagers decided to stay in the village instead of leaving after such a tragedy. That is so good. By relieving their fears and making them believe that they were safe in the name of God. Yeah, I mean, they are at the moment, but yeah, we don't really know much about that.
Oyashiro-sama.
Oyashiro-sama. Oh my god, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
ああ、私のことか。
Oh, you mean me?
ぶしつけな質疑で大変恐れ入りますが、
Oh my god, yeah.
リクとはどういった関係で？
My sincerest apologies for the rude question, but what is your relation to my son?
いや、ただの居候だ。
I'm just a freeloader.
命を救った恩返しとして。
Yeah,
操る世話になっただけだ。
That's actually fair enough, yeah. I mean, that is true, but he could say a little bit more. Oh, I'm just a freeloader. He's simply been taking care of me. Thanks for saving his life. It's actually really quite funny, that, but yeah, it's true. She saved both people's lives in the family. Funny. Even though I myself said it, the word freeloader made my heart throb with agony. What even am I to be good to begin with? Oh, you are even if you aren't a lover, you are a brilliant friend. One of the most awesome people that he's actually met, really. A guest? A housemate? Or family? Yeah. A sieve. Oh yeah, of course he's gonna deny it. How audacious and absurd it would be to consider me family when we share no blood, much less the same race. I mean, yeah, it's not biologically true, but come on, man. You can think, you know, I don't really know how to put it. I suppose you can think of it. You can think of it sentimentally. But audacious for who? Yeah, seriously. What? The blooming other putist people that insist that you throw your life away for battle? Nah. I've come to think of it. I could tell this line of thought wasn't headed in a happy direction, so I scrambled for another topic when I suddenly remembered something. Oh, I gave this man another important task on that day 20 years ago.
つかぬことを聞く。知っていれば教えてくれ。
Yes?
あの時、そなたに託した双子だが。
What? You have got to be fucking kidding me! That is Riku? No. About the baby I entrusted to you. Are they well? You have got to be kidding me. I think this is Riku. Back when Onigafti village was attacked by the demons, I saved the baby from a burning house on the verge of collapse. Yeah. After that, I entrusted the child to the man I'd happened to come across and save afterwards. God. What's wrong? That reaction made me nervous. Oh. Don't tell me the child passed away. No.
たまに風邪をこじらせることもありますが、とりあえずは元気のようです。
Oh, nothing. He gets cold sometimes, but he seems healthy for now.
そうか。
I see.
願わくば一度様子を見に行
I wonder if this is going to be a potential moment of realization. If possible, I'd like to check up on him and see how he's doing. I breathed a sigh of relief and smiled. Since the child was a baby at the time, he would be about 20 years old now. He's probably grown into a fine young man. Yeah. Oyashiro-sama.
その呼び方は
You
よせ。
need not call me that. Oh my god, stop dragging it out! I am.
本当にお分かりにならないのですか?
Huh? Once I heard that. Oh my god! I finally realized how thick-headed I've been and gasped. No way. Could it really be? Yes, it is!
その通りです。
Yeah! That is so surprising! Holy fuck! Oh my god! God, the amount of coincidence these people have. So firstly, Riku is actually the person that's entrusted to him. He's obviously the person, he's the priest of, he's the chief of the Hooded Shrine, obviously. So massive Hooded connection. And then, like, the fact that she meets him without fully knowing anything whatsoever about this. That's crazy. Especially after 3 months as well, just realising something that was so important. That must be so surprising. That was actually really funny, just seeing that baby and thinking, like, in 20 years, this person is going to be the person that It's like one of my best friends. I mean, holy fuck. Huh? Oh my god, what is this? Oh shit, so we've actually got more of the battle. Or maybe this is the battle that we're actually seeing that's gonna happen next morning. Oh, I cut down one of the Griffies standing in my way after a few slashes and broke through a section of the encirclement. They flinched for several beats at once at that... Oh, God, why did I read at once? They flinched for several beats at that force, giving me a chance to throw myself into the shadow of a collapsed house. Oh my God. Move quickly under their noses and finally catch my breath. Oh God. Oh God. I don't like her expression. I hope she's not going to be overwhelmed. I wipe my clammy forehead with my palm. Yeah. I felt a slimy sensation and a sharp pain running through my temple. It seemed I'd suffered a minor wound to my head. Oh God. Oh God. To think my skills would have dulled so far that I didn't even notice I was cut. Oh fuck. I took out some ointment from the medicine bag on my waist, rubbed it over the wound that pierced my left thigh, and wrapped a cloth around it. Yeah, good. That ointment sounds really, really good. It's really nice that she actually awesome. My clothes were already stained dark with blood and mud. Yeah, and my shoulder was burning with a profound numbness. Jesus Christ. The cloak that was supposed to protect me from enemy attacks was now torn to shreds beyond recognition. Its function greatly diminished. Okay, she's tried to do her duty. She should fucking run. Oh my God. The sight was more gruesome than I predicted. No, far beyond what I'd expected. The targets of this hunt. Oh. What? The targets of this hunt were undoubtedly human. Inhuman, even. They are prepared to meticulously take on abuse and agenda. Me. That's so surprising. Wait, is it? First of all, they hadn't killed all the residents of this village, unlike anything. What? You have got to be kidding me. Why are they? Instead, they'd put the brutally maimed corpses on display in public, stirring up fear and confusion amongst. Jesus Christ! As a result, they fled in a panic, so I had to keep running around to protect them. Oh my God, yeah, they've really done enough. That's horrible. Jesus. I gritted my teeth as I observed the Griffey's actions from the shadows. Yeah, in terms of numbers, they were probably on the same scale as the attack on Oniguchi village 20 years ago. Oh no. Shit, this could be bad. God, that is actually really quite scary, that cloak actually being torn. I really hope that is not going to lead into anything really, really bad, because it could. But everything was different. Their individual strengths, their craftiness, their brutal. Oh no. The clear presidents. How do I say that? And the clear presence of intelligence moving in accordance to their goals. Oh no. Yeah, Ryunok, how many are left?
あと20、いえ、30余り。
Shit. No,
北
30.
東、南西、そして東南の三方からこちらへ押し寄せて再び包囲しようとしています。
How the fuck is she gonna get out of that? They're approaching you from the northeast, southwest, and southeast. They're trying to surround you again. I know it's too late to regret it, but it seems this really was too much for me to resolve. Oh my god, yeah, seriously, yeah. At least back during the Onigafti incident, I had the Shizen Jeddah to secure the survivors' evacuation route and guide them, allowing me to focus all my effort on exterminating the Griffiths. Yeah, but the only thing is they have not only the Griffiths, but they have the survivors. She has the survivors to deal with as well. Yeah. How reckless and rash it was for me to think I could handle both roles on my own.
そろそろ撤退を、ジェダ。
Yeah, you need to retreat now, Jeddah. Yeah, seriously, yeah. Yeah, you will be in serious danger if you keep this up. Yeah.
バカを申せ。
What? This is going to get her killed. Oh my god. Don't be
ま
ridiculous.
だ生き残った村の民が隣村への吊り橋を渡りきっておらぬ。
No, not all the survivors have made it across the suspension bridge to the neighboring village.
今ここで私たちが引けば、グリフィスたち
Yeah,
は大
God,
と
that's
し
actually
て
fair
彼らに
enough.
襲いかかるであろうが。
しかし、
But
巨体への変換ができないのはさすがに痛いが。
oh my god, she can't do that either. That's bad. That is really bad. Now that I was so badly injured, it would be impossible for me to turn into my astral body, rush the enemy's stronghold, and slaughter them all in one fell swoop. Yeah. In that case, all I could do was keep crushing them individually and flee before they encircled me, no matter how inefficient and dangerous it was. Holy fuck, how is she gonna do that?
竜王区、数と勢いが一番低いのはその3つのうちどれだ？
Yeah, Leonok, which of these three are the weakest in terms of strength and numbers?
東南です。
The southeast.
まさか、ジェダ。
Jeddah, don't tell me.
そのまさかをやってやるのさ。
Yeah, I'm gonna do exactly what you're thinking.
周辺の紹介は任せた。状況の変化は逐一教えてくれ。
Monitor the perimeter and let me know right away if the situation
と
changes.
数えた後、一気に突っ込む。
Oh my god, I'm gonna charge on the count of
行
10.
くぞ。
Holy fuck!
わかりました。
I hope she's alright.
ご武運を。
Yeah. Good luck to you.
Ah, ああ、それから竜王区。
Yeah, also, do you know?
はい。
Yes.
今後私をジェダと呼ぶな。
Don't call me Jeddah from now on.
私の名は羽生だ。
Oh! My name is Hanyuu.
それ以外は聞かぬ。
I will answer to no other. Wow. Okay, that is surprising. Fucking hell, I hope she makes it. Oh. Kept it in Riku ever since he was a child. Oh no, is this about the... Oh, yeah. The one who saved your life was the goddess Oyashiro-sama. Yeah, twice. That is seriously unbelievable. Can you imagine that choice she made? You know, kill baby or save it. The choice she actually made to save it. It's just so nuts to think how much good has came out of that. It really is. Oyashiro-sama has horns, so you may mistake her for a demon at a glance. But she's actually a compassionate and noble woman, full of godlike affection. Yeah, that's actually really interesting. That's probably one of the main reasons. I mean, I'm going to be honest, even without him having been told this, he's a really kind and nice person. Of course he would be able to realise it for himself, but yeah. Wow. Thinking about it now, I believe that he has wished to meet you for a long time. rather than piety, I'd say his feelings were motivated by something more akin to yearning. And he constantly envisions you as this ideal woman. Well, I think when he saw what he saw, yeah, I think he probably realised that it's actually really funny. The person that has literally saved his life from when he was a baby just comes up. Yeah, literally wearing no clothes, but alright. Yes, even if it wasn't perfectly, I did raise him so I can tell. Yeah, that he surely loves you. Oh, yeah, yeah. God. We're talking about a bloody family connection. Oh! Huh? Oh no, your sword is already at its limit. Leonok, I'll completely unleash the claw blades and finish them off all at once. That's too dangerous. What? If you completely unleash them, your mind and sense of self will break down. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't really get why having claws will make you lose your mind and sense of self, but Jesus Christ, this could be dangerous. This could have really bad effects on her. Oh, God. I mean, I suppose if this is the only way that can actually make this possible, then maybe it's going to be the thing she's going to have to do. I mean, she's so stubborn, she's never going to accept not doing her duty. God. Fuck, man. Oh my god, as long as I'm alive after this, that is. Oh! Shit! That's right. Up until now, I kept fighting Griffiths to simply prove my existence. Yeah, but I suppose now she's doing it. I suppose now, just because she has a duty to protect everybody, I suppose. Defeating the Griffiths was the duty entrusted to the Dune and the Jedi. Yeah, yeah. Therefore, I wanted definitive proof that I was a Dune through fighting. Oh. I didn't fight out of pity for the humans who were native to this land. Yeah. Furthermore, I barely had any affection for my brethren who had immigrated to this land. Yeah. There was nothing to it. At the core, I was the same as the Griffiths who caused the atrocities to say their own design. Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting now that you think about it. But yeah, unlike the Griffiths, she firstly hasn't died, and secondly, she's changed a lot. I just kept swinging my sword, never having something apart from myself that I held it. Yeah, something that I wanted to protect. Oh! Oh shit. Don't underestimate me, scum! Oh, it is so good that she... Oh my god! How many fucking... is she killing? Holy shit. She's doing really well, I bet. But the only thing is, I suppose, just her realising how much she has changed and how much, you know, her life has bettered. That is going to motivate her. Oh, that's why I wouldn't have cared if I died in battle fulfilling my duty. Yeah, fair. Yeah, definitely. I believe that if my death could prove my existence, then I could die satisfied. But yeah, I mean, I get that is the only thing she thought then. But God, what an awful mindset. I mean, I suppose it worked, but it's just really one that I suppose she really hasn't seen the world. She doesn't really know the value of... She doesn't really know the true value of life if she can think something like that so easily. But I'm sure it's different now. You're sure? It is 100% different now. Just a little longer. I wanted to live just a little longer. Yeah, at least until... Oh. Huh? What? What's this? The night sky. When I arrived at the Hidde shrine, it was pitch black in the dead of the night. Oh my god, wait. I dragged my aching body and made my way up the stone stairs. Right, did she win or did she not? Oh my god, and what are the effects of having used the claw blades? Each step felt unsteady and I nearly tripped many times. Oh god. Well, these stairs are always this long. Yeah, it always feels the longest when you want it the least. I smile bitterly as I wipe my bloody mouth. Oh god. A burning smell welled up from deep in my throat. Oh fuck! Right, get your bloody medkit out! I took one step at a time, rousing myself to keep my phasing consciousness tethered. Maybe she's used up all of her medication.
Jeddah,
no,
Hanyuu. 命にこそ関わりませんが、あなたは重傷なのですよ。
Though it's not fatal, you were severely injured.
一度治療のため、鬼ヶ淵に戻ってからでも。
Wait, you've got to be... It was not too late to return to Onigafchi for treatment.
分かっている。
Yeah, I know.
ちょっとだけだ。
Just a
ちょっ
peek.
と寝顔を見に
I'll just take a peek at his sleeping face. Why is she... You've got to be kidding me. Is she going to... Is she not stopping? After this, is she going to continue battling? I brushed Dart aside and Enoch's concerns with a smile and continued walking. I knew. I was fully aware that this pointless action being done solely for my... Yeah, definitely. But at the same... Wait, hang on a second, I misinterpreted that. But at the same time, yeah, I mean... I just hope this doesn't have... Yeah, it wouldn't be too late if I waited until dawn. Yeah, if I went to him after I treated my wounds and cleaned myself off, I could achieve the same results without causing him unnecessary worry. Oh, yeah, fair. I knew that. But even so, I wanted to see Riku. Oh my god. As soon as possible. Yeah, fair. Those feelings allow me to forego rest and drag my feet forward with no other thoughts in mind. Oh fuck. What? Oh no. No, but at the same time, I think when she's in the middle of a battle, I don't really know if this is the best idea, because even though this place, I mean, it does hold a lot of value, but at the same time, could it potentially put both of their lives in danger? And maybe her father's, his father's life, as well. Oh, thank God, I thought somebody could potentially have attacked her. But still, this could potentially be really bad. I carelessly tripped on a crack in the stone hidden by the darkness. Oh God, that's brutal. And instinctively pushed my hands out. Sweat endlessly poured down my cheeks and dripped from my jaw. Yeah, fair. Those sweat drops splashed onto the dry stone stairs. Yeah. The clouds parted, illuminating my surroundings in the moonlight. Wow. That's actually really quite convenient. Oh. And thanks to that light, I finally realised that what I thought was sweat was, in fact, blood. Oh God. Oh, that's quite annoying. You see my wound had reopened again. Hanyuu.
本当にバカだな。
I really am such an idiot, aren't I? I mean, to be fair, it really isn't that safe, you know. I mean, she is so injured. She can barely see, and she's trying to climb stairs. I mean, if her consciousness is literally fading, then I don't really know if this is a good idea. But at the same time, it's so sweet that she's doing this. It was a battle to the death, fierce enough to make all my other missions up. To this point, seemed like mere child's play. Jesus Christ. I was covered in wounds all over, and the styptic wasn't working perfectly. What is a styptic? Oh right, causing bleeding to stop when it applies to a wound. Oh god, that's bad. I couldn't feel my limbs with strength, like they were paralysed. Jesus Christ. It was a wonder why was Stephen still conscious. Yeah, fair enough. Jesus, if that was the case, if she has so little strength that is the case, she really needs to find somewhere to rest. And secondly, she needs oh, I don't even know what I was going to say, but like, God, really quite, it was to the point where I'd nearly fallen off my horse a number of times on my way back. God.
これでこの島国に救うあらかたのグリフィス
Oh my god, I hope so.
を打ち果たせただろうか
Because she is really wounded. That could potentially be really bad if that's not the case. Does this mean that most of the Griffys nesting in the island nation have been exterminated?
おそらく
Oh, most likely. Okay, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
きっとそうだと思います
No, I'm sure of it. No, but at the same time, you really wonder if this... Will more Griffys arise, though? As if... Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah.
嘘を覚えるとはお前もすっかり人間のようだな
Oh, right. Learning how to lie. You've become totally human too, huh? I teased her as I turned my body halfway around and sat on the stairs to get a little rest. Yeah, good. No, it would be more accurate to say I lay down on the steps. Then I bent my jaw slightly and looked up to find a giant moon right in front of me. Oh. Yeah, a life of internal battle and a blood-stained face. I desperately struggled to escape from those shackles and agony, but the moon in the sky was the same as ever. Yeah, when I thought about that, even my eagerness to protect the livelihood and lives of the humans of this world seemed truly meaningless. No way!
綺麗だな
It's beautiful. Oh yeah.
なあ
Yeah.
竜王君
Isn't it, you know? And before she's just like, I am a computer, I do not have an opinion. Nah, she's not. But like, still, that'd be really quite funny if that happened. Oh, and a blood-stained fate. I actually thought that said face. Yeah. No matter how much her life changes, I suppose there's just going to be some things in the world that really are uniform. They will never change.
はい
Yes.
なんでだろう
Just
な
yes. I wonder why.
ただ恒星の光を
I know
反
it's
射した
just a
だけなの
reflection
に
of a star's
見
light.
ているとこんなにも
Yeah.
心が安らぐのは
Good. That's really nice. Especially when she's in a condition this badly. I mean, if she was in like a really bad... For example, like if I was in a condition this bad, I wouldn't ever relax. I'd be so fucking scared. Like, the fact that she can actually do that really is quite good. I didn't need to hear the answer, it was obvious. When I looked up at this moon, I remembered Riku for some reason. Oh. It wasn't as strong as the sun. It didn't shine and sparkle by itself either. Yeah. What are you trying to imply? I mean, I suppose, obviously, he isn't as strong as her. And obviously, Riku didn't actually become such a good person just by himself. Because if he was just by himself, he'd be dead. He would have not even lived until, like, the age of 3. It was simply like a mirror that shined when receiving others' light. Yeah. But to me, that was... I don't really agree with that analogy. Huh? All of a sudden, I heard faint footsteps and sensed a person's presence from near top of the staircase. Huh? Could this be?
Hanyuu?
Oh my god, thank fuck! Dude! I thought that could potentially have been a Griffey's. That is so bloody lucky. Holy fuck. Oh, that's so good that he's actually come to see her. This voice, this sound, it was just as I thought. I didn't even need to turn around, but I did so anyway in a flood of emotion. Though it was still dark out for some reason. I could see Riku running down the staircase with a pale face. Oh my god, he must have been so worried. Oh god, why is he angry? Riku? Why are you here? Oh my god. I was actually kind of scared for a second because he was kind of angry. I mean, obviously he's just really, really worried, but like, yeah. Well, I thought I heard your voice. More importantly, are you alright? Oh god. Oh yeah, that must be really quite bad, but there is no way she's not going to be able to treat to them. What terrible wounds. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, nice. Leonox treatment will take care of it, no problem. Anyway... Huh? Oh. Oh shit! I gently bent forward and buried my face into Riku's chest. Oh my god. Oh, he must be uncomfortable. No, but at the same time, I think the second she learned... So warm. His smell was so familiar. Right. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, the moment I sensed all of that, all the pain and suffering I've borne up until this point abated. I naturally smiled and relaxed as though I was satisfied with everything. That's so nice. Hanyuu? Oh shit. I'm okay, really? Oh, yeah. So let me stay this way for a while. Alright. I see Riku was still worried about my wounds, yet he still did as I said and remained rooted in place, gently wrapping his arms around my shoulder. Yeah. That's really quite cool. Oh, my heart was at peace. Yeah, I had survived to return this warmth. When I thought that, the brutal mission that had seemed so futile up until now gained value. Yeah, and long time no see. So that's it. It's only been 2 weeks. The hell? She's been out 2 weeks. That's actually... Oh my god, he must have been worried. Holy fuck. Yeah, it was quite a long time. Yeah, for us humans at least. Oh yeah, fair enough. Definitely must have been long. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. Him saying things are long, that really is quite something. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. 3 months is short, while 2 weeks is long. You're not making any sense. Allow me to rephrase that. It was long for me. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
ああ、それならわかる。
Oh, makes sense now. Because it was the same for me. Yeah, to think going without seeing Riku's face could feel this long. I truly have gotten soft. Oh, yeah, she has. Oh, my God. Yeah. Oh,
ほら
honey.
羽生、また言葉が元に戻っています。
You've gone back to talking the way you used to.
忘れていた。
Oh, slipped my
あ、
mind.
じゃない。忘れていました。
Oh, I mean, I
こ
forgot.
れでいいですか？
Was that good?
ええ、最高です。
Yeah, it's perfect.
よかった。
I'm so relieved.
本当に。
Oh. Oh, right, I was actually kind of concerned about what that sound effect was. I thought that could be some sort of murderous thing. Riku embraced me even tighter. Yeah. Oh, right. This bang touched my cheeks and tickled me a little. It was embarrassing. Oh my god, yeah. But also heartwarming. Yeah. And once again, I suffered the feeling. Yeah, fair. That I truly did love Riku. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, it's so good that she's actually sort of coming to terms with it, and she's realizing how much I don't know, just how much in terms of feelings that she has for him, I suppose.
ええ、いてください。
Yes, please stay.
何日でも、何年でも、
yeah.
あなたの好きなだけ、
Or decades, maybe?
ここに。
For as long as you like, be it days or years, regardless of how he felt about me. Regardless of whether those feelings were even permissible. I wanted to be with Riku. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. At least until the end of his lifespan, even though I surely couldn't tell him how I felt. Oh, so that's the end of the chapter. It looks like. God, I've been playing for 2.5 hours. Jesus Christ. It's really quite surprising. I didn't think I've been playing nearly that long. Fucking hell, that went quick. Wow. Spring, 2 years later. Ooh. God, we are getting a time swap. Riku!
どこですか？リク！
Oh my god! I mean, I get that they love each other, but like, the fact that they've been able to have a relationship for 2 years! Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's so nice. She deserves it. She seriously does. Oh, it's so sweet. Right. I think I'm probably gonna play a little more. Yeah, I'll probably get up early. Yeah, do some more. Why not? Yeah. Hold up, I should probably just check something. Yeah, I'm sure I could. Oh god, I really don't know if I can play another one. I really want to, but at the same time, I don't know if I have enough time. Yeah, I think I'll be able to. Why not? Let's give it a go. Right, okay, I'm back now, but I've woken up really early, so yeah, I can't really be that loud. But yeah, let's begin. Right, here we go. I'm really excited to see. I'm really excited to see how this chapter is actually going to be. I mean, this is really going to be quite a progression. I mean, this is going to be like everything that's happened with sort of Hanyuu and Riku in like the past 2 years. I mean, I just really wonder how it's going to be. I'm actually kind of surprised that in these 2 years, you know, the Griffiths hasn't gone so sort of deadly that They haven't actually been able to live. It's really good that. Riku, where are you, Riku? Threaded down the warm floorboards of the hallway one after another, shouting while shaking my still partially wet hair. I saw a stray cat that happened to be climbing onto the veranda jolt with surprising flee, but I no longer had the mind to pay it any attention. My whole body was flushed, steam rising from under my short sleeves, and forehead and nothing was sweat. Oh my god. And it wasn't simply because I'd just gotten out of the bath. Right. Riku very forcefully opened the sliding door to the living room without bothering to knock or say anything. He's not here. Oh. How could he disappear? To be fair, he hasn't actually said anything. He should say things before disappearing. Or before going somewhere. She doesn't worry. I checked the bathroom next. He wasn't there either. Oh. You son of a bitch. She clearly hasn't changed him within these 2 years. And then the kitchen. Not there either. Oh. Show yourself, damn it. Somehow I don't really think that's gonna work. I raised my voice, irritated at the frustration of not having found him right away. Damn it, he's normally around so much that it gets annoying. That's why he isn't here at a time like this. Yeah, that's actually fair enough. The one time you want him to be around, he's not. Huh? Oh, is there a note? Oh, right. Why would he just open the door without shutting it? He really doesn't sound like the type of person that would do that. I looked at the floor of the front entrance to find a pair of sandals missing, and the sliding door was open. Oh. Oh my god, I thought there could have potentially been like an actual problem here. Wow. Oh, it's that simple. I went outside and ultimately found Riku cleaning the shrine grounds. Oh my god, wow. It's in springtime and we got the, you know, the petals of the cherry blossoms on the floor. That's amazing.
Hi.
Huh? Oh my god, somebody is not in for, he's not realising how much he's in for. Riku stopped clearing his broom and looked at me when I called out to him in clear anger. And whether he noticed my rage or not, he gave me his typical gentle smile. Is that going to dispel it? Is something the matter? Suddenly Garson felt speechless as it borderline with a quiet smile. He has good tactic, but the only thing is he's so kind that he doesn't really need to do anything fake. You can just do that and then boom. These days, I can strike at Riku's smile would climb my angle like drawing venom from a what? No, that was his strategy done before. Of course, he's not going to play with it. Sure, I've got to ask him what's the matter. You did it all over again. Huh? Did what? I love how clueless he is. He did nothing. I suppose he disappeared, but like... I took my medicine today. I thought about his same What? I don't mean your medicine, I mean my clothes. Change of clothes you left on the hamper is in the bathroom. How does it feel? Oh my god, wait, hang on a second. Is the new one I had tailored just yesterday? That doesn't matter. No, actually it did matter, but... And did he say he just had it tailored? By who? Yeah, by who? Who would make so many outfits for him? Whoever has actually made many outfits for him, the Miko outfits, they have made a lot of business, let's just say that. Never forget it, that wasn't the matter at hand.
あなたの用意した着替えは何なんですかと聞いているのです。
I'm asking what you want to do with these clothes you put out for me. Oh god, I kind of get the feeling that somebody has had a Miko outfit.
いえ、ですから巫女服です。
As you can see, it's a Miko outfit.
巫女服。
Why is he saying it so clearly? A Miko outfit.
この言葉の意味は覚えましたか？
You know what those words mean, right?
巫女とはつまり
Miko.
巫女の説明はもうお腹いっぱい聞きました。
Yes, I know. You spoon-fed me the explanation so many times, it's made me sick.
また半日かけて巫女萌えの名誉な語りを繰り広げる気ですか？
What the fuck? Are you gonna spend another half prattling on and on about those getting Miko Moe fraud? That's so fucking weird. I don't want to imagine what type of fraud was made because of that, but like, god. Oh, that must be so bad. I kind of get the impression that he's the only clothes he's actually sort of left for that are able to be found, the Miko ones. Somebody, even after 2 years, he's still as creepy as he was before. Oh my god, I wonder how many Miko outfits since then he's tried to get Hanyuu to get on. Probably over 10, let's be honest. Maybe 20, maybe 30. I stomped on the stone pavement to cut off this truly unnecessary speech, but Riku simply swung his finger daringly when tsk and proudly spoke to me.
違いますよ、羽生。
You got it all wrong.
あなたにこの前お話ししたのは序章の前書きで巫女さんとはです。
What I told you before was merely the preface to the prologue. What is a Miko? Oh god.
本編はその後に続く第一章。巫女さんになるにはと。
Why has he made a story? I mean, I get that. Could you imagine if he's so sad that he sort of prepared for this moment by, you know, devising a story? The main story continues afterwards into chapter 1 to become a Miko.
第2章の巫女さんの美しさについて。
Chapter 2 is about the beauty of Mikos.
そして第3章の
And the chapter is just how many chapters are there?
そんなもの未来英語を聞きたくも知りたくもありません。
I never want to hear or know about those for all eternity. Oh my god, yeah, good one.
だから私の尋ねているのはそういうことじゃないと何度言ったらわかる。
Look, how many times do I have to tell you that that's not what I'm asking about until you get it?
まだ
Probably
2度目ですけど。
400. Still only the second time though. Oh my god, yeah. I swear the sorcerer of words always has to come back for everything.
何を怒っているんです？
What are you upset about? You being such a
これ
creep.
が怒らずにいられますか？
How can I not be upset?
私にこんな服を着せておいて。
Wait, hang on a second, what? She's actually wearing a Miko outfit. Oh shit. Oh shit. With those words, I threw off the buffy that I've been wearing on my shoulders as a stopgap measure. Oh, and showed him the red and white Miko outfit I've been hiding under. Oh no, somebody is going to be a little bit. She looks so awful. I mean, to be fair, the Miko outfit looks okay, but like that hairdress looks so awful. I mean, she kind of has to wear it, but still. Whoa.
可憐な。
I'm actually kind of surprised he can voice his approval. How lovely.
最初の感想がそれですか？
That's your first impression. I rolled down my sleeves, it felt like they were going to slip down while shaking my raised fist. He got me, I finally fell. Raised down my spot. Oh my god, yeah, seriously.
とっても似合ってますよ。
Yes, it looks very good on you.
やっぱり見立ては間違っていませんでしたね。
Could you imagine if the judgment, like after all of this time, he bought all this many amount of Miko outfits for the judgment to actually be mistaken? My judgment was not mistaken after all.
だか ったら面用な賛辞もいりません。
I don't need your sketchy compliments.
私は巫女の衣装なんて着ないと言ったはずでしょうが。
I told you I would never wear a Miko outfit. Well, I think that's very true at the moment.
しかもなんだこれは。
God, what's the word is this? When he complimented me, I was a little, seriously, just a little happy. But I muttered all my reason and shook it off. Then I drew near this great fool. It was nonchalantly smiling at me without the least abashment. Yeah. In the first place, had it just been the Howdy jacket and pants, I wouldn't have really minded. What is a Howdy jacket? I may have rejected Miko outfits at first because I was embarrassed, but even from my perspective, I thought they gave off a pure aura. And by no means did I hate them. Yeah, try saying that with the one that basically makes you look like a prostitute. Like, no way. I suppose a normal one, fair, but not ones like those. What was a Howdy jacket? Never heard of that before. Alright. It's kind of like a kimono, but I'd assume for men, and obviously in jacket format. It's really quite a long sleeve jacket. It's long as well, in terms of its height. I find it really hard that oh god. But the problem was this Miko outfit had been customized to the point of it was a little, no, very amorous. What does amorous mean? Is it like evoking? Oh god, showing, feeling, or relating to sexual desire. Some of these fetishes were on full display here, and I wanted nothing to do. Oh my god, why is she wearing this? So what's the gimmick with this one, I wonder? Like, how's it different? Because it didn't really look anything that abnormal in the art. It had the red strings decorating the sleeves, but it was still fine. It was also lacking any... Oh god. It was also lacking in any inner clothes of the pants, which made me feel so drafted that I was very embarrassed but still willing to compromise. I mean, to be fair, she probably has nothing else, but like, still. Oh, God. But what I couldn't forget was how the sleeves were parted at the shoulder, showing on my upper arms. Even after all I told them about showing him. Was this a disgrace for an Indian woman? Oh my god, and yet she's still wearing this. Wow. That is actually kind of surprising. Because you imagine if anybody in the Dian family actually discovers her here, she would get mad. And they would get mad. Oh god, the last one is that is just weird. How far does this guy go? The one before that had, you know, the rest. And now we have this work of a devil. It is a work of a devil. Oh my god, that is so true. How many times do I have to tell you not to play with my change of clothes until you get it? I mean, Jesus Christ, he's been doing this for 2 years now. I didn't play with him. What?
どんな巫女服なら気に入ってもらえるのかと、それはもう日ごと夜ごと悩んで考えて模索して。
I mean, you are so nice, but there is this one part of you that is so degenerative. I spend night after night racking my brain over what kind of Miko outfit you would like.
むしろ余計嫌になるわ。
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, her actually having to wear one, that must just be the worst for her. Well, all you're doing is making me hate them more. How about the bath sheet I was holding into a pool and threw it on the ground as I began roaring in rage? Time really does fly. It'll be summer soon, making 2 years since I met Riku. Wow. Though young, he works as the priest of the hooded shrine and has a good reputation amongst the villagers. Yeah, I think that's really quite nice. Although he's revered as oyashiro-sama's reincarnation. That's actually really interesting, that. He is kind and gentle without letting that get to his head. Yeah, good. And even though he's easygoing, he gets the job done. Yeah, even I have a favourable impression of his attitude. I can see why the villagers trust him. Oh yeah, same.
それは認める。認めるか。
I admit it, but his sudden and incorrigible repeated request for me to wear a Miko outfit. They weren't just eccentric, they undoubtedly negated all the positives about him. So I'll reject him harshly every time, yell at him, and occasionally resort to brute force, that is, to show him the errors. Oh my god, yeah, I can't imagine the amount of cuts or bruises he must have got as a result of that. But in spite of that, rather than repenting, he would keep coming up with plan after plan to try and get me to wear one of his customized Miko outfits whenever he got the chance. No matter, I think you could literally kill everything around this guy and he would still try. and today he's finally subjected me to this humiliation.
でもそう言いながら来てくれたってことは
It's actually fair
ひょっ
enough
として
though. I mean,
気に入りました
I get that he's desperate when asking this, but still, it is kind of true. You say all of that, you still put it on. Does that mean you like it?
何を白々しく。
How shameless.
私の手持ちの着替え全部洗濯桶に放り込んで
Oh
おいて。
my god. This coming from the one who threw all my other clothes into the laundry tub. And he even made sure to soak the clothes I'd taken off just before going into the bath. Oh damn. That is so sad. Yeah, making it completely impossible for her to wear anything else. Given that I couldn't very well walk around naked after getting out of the bath, so it was only reluctantly and with heartfelt grief that I put this thing on.
聞いてますか、リク。
Are you even listening, Riku? Sorry. Oh
苦
god.
節10年ようやく羽生が巫女服を着てくれました
Oh, this guy. It's just that you finally put on the Miko outfit after my decade-long perseverance.
これを喜ばずして何を祝いましょうや
Oh my god, how is he gonna celebrate? Wow, happy day. Must celebrate. That's how you stop crying.
たんじゃなくて着せられたん
Oh
だ。
my god, yeah, seriously, yeah. I didn't put it on, I was forced to put it on.
だいたいあなたと知り合ってまだ2年しか経っていないのに
Yeah, of course,
何が
yeah.
苦節10年だ。
Nah, but it's felt like a decade. And where's this decade-long crap coming from? We've only spent 2 years together.
一日先週の思いとでも申し上げましょうか
Maybe I should say every day felt like an eternity instead.
ま
Oh my god. I threw his punch as Riku as he nonchalantly said that while shedding crocodile tears. Only for him to dodge it. He dodges the punches now. Oh my god, he has got used to stuff. Wow. Oh my god, yes, yeah, seriously, yeah. Not only is he eloquent, but his intuition's been getting sharper recently.
いい加減いい年をして巫女服巫女服と
Wait, please cut it out already. You're a grown man obsessing over Miko outfits. Oh my god, you really think that if you spell out the obvious it's gonna work? Like, I kinda get the impression it won't.
違法の私が言うのもなんですが、あなたには神に仕える神主としての自覚はあるのですか？
I know this sounds weird coming from a foreigner like me, but you are aware that you're a priest in the service of God, right? This is actually really quite true.
もちろんです。
Of course. Oh god, now he's gonna have some sort of justification where he thinks Miko outfits, like obsessing over them, is actually good, and it's actually something that he would approve of.
私はこのフルデ神社を守っていく家系に生まれたことに誇りと畏敬の念を持って日々過ごしております。
Yeah, I live my life proud and blessed I was born into the family that protects the Holiday Shrine. It's actually really quite a coincidence that he was.
この村を襲っていた鬼の怒りを鎮め、無念に命を落とした人の霊を慰めることが私の役割です。
It is my duty to quell the anger of the demons who attack this village and console the souls of those who regretfully lost their lives. Yeah. What was he saying? What he's saying was respectable, but I just couldn't take it at face value given the situation. Oh my god, yeah,
とはい
seriously.
え、最近は鬼の襲来もぱったりとさたやみ、穏やかなものです。
That's actually really good, but at the same time, does that mean they're planning something bigger? However, the demon attacks have come to a sudden halt recently, and things are currently peaceful.
ですから、神に仕える者としては、いかに真意を厳かに敬い、人々の信心を堅固に保っていくかを考えるべきだと思案にくれる昨今であります。
So as a seven I've gone, I've been lost in thought recently on how to solemnly respect her divine will and keep the faith of people strong.
それとこのミコスク改造とどういう関係があるのです？
What does that have to do with this modified Miko outfit? Yeah, what does it have to do? It genuinely has nothing to do with it. What? What happened? What? Oh god, she's realising, you know, the potential demon attacks coming to a halt and what that means. Realising that a most unpleasant turn of events was approaching, I frantically covered my mouth, but it was too late. Riku's eyes shined vividly as if he'd been waiting for that, then grabbed both my shoulders and pressed in. Crap. Oh, I thought it was about the demon attack. Crap. Has Riku's Miko Heaven Love Reward Reality Marble begun like always? What is a reality marble?
よくぞ聞いてくれました。
Oh no, I'm glad you
いい
asked.
ですか？巫女とは神に仕える者というだけに清廉潔白を尊しとされる汚れなき乙女のことを言います。
Basically, essay on Mikos, but obviously not an actual essay. What feels like an essay. I'm glad you asked. Listen, Miko is an unstained maiden, one who serves the gods and is respected for her moral purity. Also, obsessing with people like that is going to make you just on top, is it?
その象徴たる赤と白の完全調和はまさに天の道を行き、全てを司る崇高さが具現化されたもの。
They're simple. That perfect harmony of red and white is truly the embodiment of that sublimity that... What does he mean by sublimity? It controls all that guides all to the heavens.
リク？
Riku? Oh right. Sublimity is great beauty. Miko Heaven Love for... I don't know, is it me or that just kind of sounds like a game show?
それだけでは画量に転生を書いた無機質な価値でしかない。
However, on its own, the only worth it has is inorganic matter lacking the finishing touches. What?
さればそれに血肉を通わせ荒人神のごとく人々に生きた生命をことほぐには
God.
中の人の美こそが重要。
Yeah, fair enough. Therefore, for flesh and blood to be clad in it and wish people well in a live voice like a living god, the beauty of the wearer is important. Oh my god, yeah, of course he finds Hanyuu beautiful.
そしてそのかけたるかけらを埋め合わせる要素がつまり乙女が生来に備える美を万民に理解できる範疇で解くこと。
The method that compensates for that missing piece is to teach the innate beauty of that maiden in a category that everybody can understand.
その部位こそがすなわち胸。
Oh god. You get the most awful person being a Miko, but if they have, you know, a good, funny, then they'll be alright. In other words, those asses are the shit.
二の腕。
Oh god, the size of the upper
そして
arms.
うなじのくびれ。
And the curves on why the curves on the neck out of everything you could think of?
それを余すことなく描き出すことこそ本体なのです。
To stress it without any exceptions is my long-held hump.
あなたスケベを無理やり神々しいものに痴漢しよ
Oh
うとしてい
my
ません
god,
か。
yeah, seriously, are you trying to play off perversion as something sublime?
いいな。
No?
それは違う。違いすぎます。
That is wrong, quite wrong. How are you going to justify that? Because it is genuinely true that. I love this guy. This guy, after 2 years, he hasn't even changed his act remotely. Oh my god, could you imagine if somebody really ugly wore a Miko outfit? Oh boy, he would kind of lose his liking.
.そのようにただ気の強い女性をツンデレと一括りにする無学猛邁な輩のような考え方では人の革新など起こり得ないのです。
You wouldn't cause any human innovation with a mindset like those uneducated types who lump merely any strong-willed woman together with tsunderes. Isn't a tsundere somebody that completely kills for the purpose of their love, or was that a yandere? I don't even know.
美学に基づく観点を卑しくもわいせつなものとして捉える発想はまさしく恥であり愚劣というもの。
I just love how enthusiastically he speaks. I mean, my god, he would win a public speaking contest with this. Holy fuck. And he'd probably, obviously, if this was in the modern day world, he'd win a public speaking contest, but also probably get arrested, you know. Right, I've got to search out what is it tsundere. Alright, initially harsh personality that reveals a warmer and friendlier side. Right. but it's completely wrong though. I would love just how wrong the Miko outfit obsession makes him. I mean, to be fair, it's funny, but at the same time, if he genuinely, I mean, he does genuinely think this, so that's the funny thing. Besides, I just love that this guy's just trying to justify being a complete weirdo. Besides, those who bear such wicked feelings for Mikos are such not men. No, they are not even human. They're animals. That's actually fair enough, but at the same time, isn't that completely dethroning yourself? Oh my god, yeah, seriously, you look like one of those animals to me. Naturally, he completely ignores them. Oh my god, yeah, someone doesn't surprise me. Man's becoming a great wall. Finally, I got fed up with that lengthy, no, endless enumeration of unintelligible words that my language skills couldn't keep up with. So I spoke up with a strong tone of voice. Oh my god, that is actually so funny. So she obviously doesn't have the sort of language capabilities to understand everything that he's saying. Somebody, in other words, Riku, and his body, very lucky. I say his body because, you know, she would punch the shit out of him if she really knew what it meant. So, what are you exactly trying to say in the end? Glory to Miko outfits. That was it? Somebody is never going to see the light of day again. Oh my god, I twisted my hips and punched from a sunken position at point blank range. Naturally, Riku was unable to react to a serious full-powered punch of mine, let out a delightful scream as he was blown away, drawing an amusingly beautiful whirlwind as he did. I love that Hanyuu, she hasn't changed whatsoever. Yeah, even though his wit has been improving, he definitely can't do that. Oh my god. I find it really funny. The Riku, obviously, he has like a really messed up side to him, and then Hanyuu just has like a really violent side, like one that should not be present in a relationship that is like on equal footing, you know, but at the same time, they can still work so well together. It's really quite nice. And it's surprising as well. I still can't dodge from point blank range. I'll have to train some more. It's actually really quite funny. I suppose Hanyuu, you know, just punching him so much, or you know, injuring him a lot, it's definitely going to train him's combat abilities, I suppose, just dodges especially, but not obviously the offensive. Oh. What kind of training would this be? Yeah, this is actually fair enough. I glared at Riku as he lay by the veranda. I was the one who put the wet towel on his forehead and the pillow under him. I know it's strange to say this after I punched to him, but he was really high mentally. But at the same time, you are kind of increasing your workload by doing that. Oh my god, yeah, seriously. You do all this knowing I'll get mad, don't you? Do you enjoy getting punched? Are you some sort of deviant? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. I'm hurt. But red really does look good on you. That outfit is very cute. Yeah, of course you'd say that. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, seriously. I would have shown joy out of courtesy if it were a proper outfit. Once I got started on this outfit, wait, he makes them what? I just got carried away at some point.
受けも狙ってみたくなっちゃいました。
Besides, when I imagine what sort of reaction you'd have, I wanted to try and please in the crowd. Wait, hang on a second. So he would show this Hanyuu to the crowd. Jesus
やっ
Christ.
ぱり変態だ。
You really are a
付
deviant.
き合っていられません。
I'm not playing along. I was nodded and swiftly looked away. For him to see me blushing when he called would make me peeved. Oh, I'm embarrassed. Ah, this man, I swear. Oh boy. Yeah, oh my god, seriously. That's actually really quite good. I mean, I suppose it all has the jokey elements. It has, obviously, the little bit concerning elements, but at the same time, it has, you know, all the kindness, all the happy times, and the fun as well. It's been nearly 2 years, and our relationship hasn't changed a bit. And we still get overly worked up over trivial things and fool around. Oh my god, yeah, seriously. Well, sometimes we get a little carried away and take it too far, like just now. But I guess you could call it some sort of strange prank game between Riku and me. Yeah, it's actually really good that obviously he never gets annoyed about it, you know, he can accept it and he can have fun as well. Looking at it as a whole, it was merrymaking on par with child's play. Yeah, seriously, yeah. But even though I got mad at times like these, I'm also happy, and even though I dislike it, I'm also having fun. Yeah, that's brilliant. From when I was a child up until I met Riku in this land, I had lived my life almost entirely on, oh my god, yeah. Having had little to no memory of my parents for as long as I can recall, having been given my mission shortly after I came of age. I barely recall having close conversations with anyone outside missions. God, that really is kind of sad. Like, the sort of mindset that they have is so sort of fixated on battling that the second she is of age to battle, she will do it because she has to. Instead, I focus single-mindedly on finding my targets, investigating them, and delivering appropriate judgment afterwards. Yeah, and in the process of constantly repeating that, I didn't take my opportunities to interact with others. Yeah, fair enough. That's horrible that she doesn't even have any memory of her parents. That really is quite sad. It's just brutal. So maybe that's why I find it so fresh and surprising to learn that talking to others is so much fun. Yeah. Ever since I met Riku after getting hurt on that mountain.
それに
Yeah, and besides, even Riku acts like a perfect angel around everyone else. Yeah, only... Oh, wow. Oh, that really just shows how sort of special he views her as. Yeah, he only shows his playful and childlike side to me. Perhaps I'm being conceited, but I take that to mean he holds a different kind of affection for me than he does for anyone else. Yeah, that makes me so happy. Oh, that's brilliant. Something begins fluttering. I spot pale pink petals riding and dancing on a gentle spring breeze. Oh, wow. That's amazing. The cherry blossoms of the shrine girls are finally in full bloom. Yeah? Oh. Just then, I sensed a gentle presence. I tilted my head and looked to discover a lone petal sticking to my pants. Right. I pinched it, only to find it was so soft it could melt on my fingers. Wow. When I put it to my lips, it had a sweet and gentle fragrance, and I smiled as I looked up and watched the cherry blossoms. Yeah.
すっかり春ですね。
Ah, it's beyond the sky. Oh, I love this theme. It's so touching. I can imagine this theme being really happy, obviously, here, but really sad as well. Truly a spring now, huh?
Eh?
Yeah. The dazzling sun became particles of light, like sparkling raindrops as it shone between the long drooping branches of the trees. Oh wow, that must be really quite beautiful. The countless lustrous flowers backed by the blue sky were fantastical, transient, and literally beautiful like haze. Yeah. I love this scenery. Yeah, it wasn't until I saw these dazzling cherry blossom trees that I learnt the true definition of the word. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, fair. Even though I've seen enough springs to make me sick of them, I find myself unconsciously charmed by their sight. Oh yeah, that's fair. I find it so sweet that the more this relationship happens, the more she appreciates the world around her. Oh, even the boisterous feelings I'd had just a minute ago faded away before them. Lucky for him. Although your master is gone, do not forget the spring, I believe that it went.
それは梅でしょ?
Oh, that poem's about plums, not cherry blossoms, right?
そうでしたね。
Oh, somebody's got a little bit of a skill issue. Oh, yes, you are right. I heard Iku's faint murmur and teasing for it. yeah, just the embarrassment. Man made an error. Even then, when a foreigner like me pointed out his mistake, oh my god, yeah, it must be even more embarrassing. He just gave an awkward, bitter smile that's positively radiant. yeah, fair.
ただ、なんとなく、
But you know,
道真の歌と違って、この桜の木たちは、私がいなくなってもこの季節になれば、花を咲かせるんだろうなって。
But you know, I was thinking, unlike Michizane's poem, these cherry blossom trees will likely bloom when the season comes, even without me.
そうですね。
That's true.
頼りない主に比べてしっかりしているようですから。
After all, they do seem strong, unlike that unreliable master. Oh boy.
ひどい
Oh,
な。
that's harsh. Yeah, oh my god, it actually is. The flowering plum trees had already lost their smell and spread their green. Oh. And if you look closely, you can see some young green leaves on the cherry blossom trees. Oh wow. Just as Nika said, these trees were showing signs that they were already preparing for the upcoming summer, so it seemed they hadn't forgotten the seasons. Wait, I gotta see what a plum tree actually looks like. Oh my god, these look crazy. They really do look similar to the cherry blossom trees. Yeah, look at this. It's really quite amazing, this. God. That really is quite an amazing photo, that. That's really quite cool. Oh. God, this theme just makes me so happy. It's so good. I bet you this could be used, like, let's say some really, really tragic incident has happened, and now this sort of is reflecting the feelings of hopelessness that obviously have happened, and, you know, accepting that that's reality. I can imagine this being so sad yet so happy in terms of where it's used. Right, just like they had in last year. Yeah, the trees keep on changing colours with the seasons forever and ever. Just like they watch over the village. That must be really quite nice. I mean, I suppose we get the colour changes of, you know, blue to sort of, I don't know, your orange, red, yellow, brown colours in autumn, but you don't really get pink, cherry blossom like colours at all. I felt no sentimentality or exhaustion, just peace and quiet. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's all you need. The reason why this ordinary life feels so irreplaceable and precious to me in the spirit of its tedium is surely because I feel very happy right now. Yeah, that's right, I'm happy, no doubt about it. But
Hanyuu.
Huh?
もうすぐ3年目の夏です。
Yeah, it will soon be the third
あ
summer.
なたがこの村に来てから。
Wow. God, that really is quite something. Since you came to this village, I mean. Wow.
今年も危ないことが
Oh my
何も
god,
起こらなければい
same.
いですね。
Yeah, I hope nothing threatening happens this year either.
去年と同じように。
Just like last year. Oh, right.
そうで
Yes,
す
nothing
ね
actually happened.
本当に
Yeah, seriously. I gently looked away from Riku as I flicked the flower petal on my fingertip. Your arm reliably fluttered and danced to the ground. Unlike that battle to the death 2 years ago, last year had been surprisingly peaceful all the way through. If possible, I earnestly hope this year will be the same. Oh my god, same. Same.
だけど
That's what I hope, but I've been forced to take up arms after that day when the sudden news dropped on my lap. Oh no. Oh right, yeah, fair. Things were peaceful and quiet for now, but as somebody who'd been through such an experience, I couldn't say for sure that it'd stay that way forever. No.
あなたの任務は
Oh, it's so
この世界
sad
に
to
惨
think,
劇をもた
but
らす鬼
yeah, it's true.
根血を打ち果たすこと。
Yeah, God, she's told him everything. Your mission is to slay the demons, the half-bloods who bring tragedy to this world.
以前におっしゃってい
That's
ま
what
し
you
たよ
told
ね
me, right? To be fair, I don't really think she was forced to take arms. She kind of forced herself because of, you know, her being, I suppose, enslaved to her duty. Yes, what about it?
それはいつまで続くのですか？
How long would that go on? That is actually really quite true. I mean, she hasn't really thought about that, but it is seriously scary to think. Yeah, but like, when will that be? That was obvious until the menace of the Griffys had vanished from this world completely. How ridiculous. Who did I think I was fooling? Hadn't I already been made painfully aware that was impossible and unrealistic? Yeah, it's interesting that she thinks that, but no, it isn't impossible, obviously, because we know that, we know that Hinazawa is actually a thing that exists in the modern day. But yeah, yes, it would probably be accurate to say that my mission as a Jedi would never end. Yeah, you really wonder. Not until I was slain or reached the end of my lifespan. God. Oh God, I hope she isn't killed. I mean, even so, I didn't want to actually say that. Oh yeah, fair. Yeah. Because it will once again make me feel empty about the staggering duty and mission. No, that wasn't all. Nika is a kind man. Oh yeah, fair. If you learn about this, I'm sure he'd sympathise and get depressed. It would be one thing if it were just me, but my pride wouldn't allow me, to make somebody I cared so deeply for feel that way. Yeah, fair. I'm sure I'm stubborn, aren't I? Yeah, but at the same time, you're really, really kind. You're considerate as well. Hanyuu?
そうですね。
Let me think.
どれくらいの年月が必要かは分かりませんが、
Yeah.
いずれきっと
I don't know how long it will take, but I'm sure it will end someday.
もっともそれには何十年あるいは何百年の時間がかかると思い
It
ま
is
す
actually really scary to think
おそらくあ
how
なた
long
は
it is going to take.
存命していないでしょうね
However, I believe that will take decades or even centuries, so likely not in your lifetime.
それは残念です。
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's truly a pity.
すべてが終わったその時には、私が真っ先に
Oh, that's
あな
really
たにおめでとう
good.
を言ってあげたかったの
I
です
wanted
が
to thank you right to your face once. You were all done. Oh, right, yeah. Riku smiled and asked no further. Yeah, I could tell from looking at his face that he surely wanted to say something else, deep down. Oh, still, I was inwardly grateful for his kind of consideration. Yo, oh my God, same.
リ
Yeah,
クの生
like,
きてい
it's
る
really
間
nice.
には
In Riku's lifetime, huh? It was something scary that I didn't want to think about, but it was an inescapable fact. Yeah. Oh God, it's true that Riku and I had completely different lifespans. Even if this peace and tranquility continued, I would undoubtedly have to witness his death someday. Yeah, oh God. Just make the most of him. Make the most of him. What would I do after that? That is actually a really fair question, yeah. Yeah, you really wonder. Cry until my tears dried up and lose the will to live. Seek out further missions until I was slain in order to bury the void in my heart. Oh God. Either way, that future wouldn't be very distant. Yeah, so I definitely felt the need deep down to prepare myself for that. Yeah, definitely. I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Oh God, it's so sad, but yeah, that really is the problem with varying lifespans. You do have to take that into...
以前あなたから同化の話をお聞きしましたが、
Come to think of it, you told me once about assimilation
ひょっと
once.
して私の中にもあなた方の同胞の魂魄が眠っているのでしょうか。
That'd actually be really quite something if that was the case. It is actually really quite nice to think that, like, when he was growing up, he could have had any Ryun sort of completely take him over, you know? Could I possibly have the spirit of one of your brethren dwelling within
そ
me?
の可能性はないと思います
I don't believe so.
私たちリュウンはお互いの気配を感じ取る能力を持っているので一緒に過ごしていれば嫌でも察知できます
Us Ryun can sense each other's presence, so I would have noticed even if I didn't want
そ
to.
して
Yeah.
あなたからそれを感じた
Yeah,
こと
that's
は
actually really quite good,
一度も
that.
ありません
And I've never felt anything like that for you.
それに
And besides, I'd asked Ryun to provide me with medicine to suppress the activation of that factor and made he could take it. Though we believed it was for chronic illness. Oh, right. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. By no means did I want to believe it, but if by some chance he had the Griffey's fact lurking in the depths of his mind, then there was a possibility even I wouldn't notice it. Oh, so this medicine is the ultimate tester, but it was negative. I wanted to prevent Riku from ending up one of my targets by whatever means necessary. With that thought in mind, I paid him special attention. Oh yeah, good.
大丈夫ですよ、リク。
It's right, Riku.
今のあなたはあなた本来の魂魄によるものです。
Brilliant. Your soul is yours and yours alone, and always has
他
been.
の誰かの魂によって
Yeah,
形
good.
成されたものではありません。
No one else's soul was formed yours. Yeah,
So
yeah,
desu
that's
ka.
brilliant. Is that right? Riku heaved a heavy sigh of relief. I can't imagine what it would have felt good to know that there wasn't another personality lurking within you, even if it was unconscious most of the time. Oh yeah, seriously, yeah. But still, even if I was possessing an unformed soul, I've been made painfully aware of what a grave sin Ryun's assimilation was. Oh my god, yeah, seriously, yeah. Yeah, though I only become aware it was a sin through meeting Riku and growing close to him. Yeah, that's actually interesting because I suppose she understands the value of human life now. And she really understands just how much is lost.
非常の手段であったとはいえ、あなたをはじめ、
Yeah.
この世界の人間たちに
Yeah.
我々リュウは本当に申し訳ないことをしてしまったと思っています。
Even though it was a last-ditch effort, we Ryun are truly sorry for what we have done to the humans of this world, yourself included.
他者の体と
Yeah.
精神を乗っ取るこ
Yeah,
と
we
を
took
やって
over
きて
others'
しまった
bodies
の
and
だから。
minds.
故にこの角も、
Yeah.
そして鬼として意味嫌われるのも、
Yeah.
ひょっとしたら
That's
その
actually fair
細胞
enough.
の報いなのかもしれませんね。
So perhaps these horns and the hatred we've received as demons is our punishment for that. Yeah. I suppose even though that is the case, she's still being punished for... I mean, I suppose she kind of gets that punishment, you know, about the whole demon thing. Or at least she did get it beforehand. She got that. She'd got that punishment as a result of, you know, the bad actions of others, really. The desperation of others. That's actually really quite good that, really good took that medicine. Hanyuu. Perhaps it wasn't my sin since I've been born in this world. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And on closer thought, it didn't make sense for children to have to pay for the sins of their fathers. Yeah, easily, yeah. Even so, I had the blood of the Ryun, of the Butasu sin flowing through my veins. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Therefore, I had to abide by that destiny.
でもそれは私たち人間にも
Yeah,
同じ
but
こ
at the
とが
same
言え
time,
ま
that's
す。
actually really quite true. But you could say the same about us humans. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, especially in these times, humans have done so many bad things.
角がある。
Yeah.
たったそれだけであなたがとても暮らしづらい状況を
Yeah, that's actually really quite
私た
true.
ちは作り出してきた。
Yeah. We are the ones who created an environment that's difficult for you to live in, simply because you have horns.
ですから
Yeah.
あなただけがそう自分を責めることはないと思います。
So I don't think you have to be the only one to blame yourself. Wait a second, why did they actually move out in the end? I completely forgot. Was it some sort of other invader or...
そうですね。
That's really true.
かつてライノスを通過する際に肉体を保持することができたピューティスたちも遥かな清掃を経てこの世界にたどり着きましたが、
It's true. The Putas who managed to keep their bodies when they passed through the Lionesses were able to reach this world after a long
違
time.
法の地にて生きることは様々
Oh
な
yeah,
価値観
yeah,
の違
definitely,
いと
yeah.
意識の齟齬に直面することになります。
But living in a foreign land means facing all different kinds of value differences and conflicting attitudes.
その結
Yeah.
果、異形なる存在として意味嫌われ、迫害を受けた例も数限りないほどあったと聞きました。
God, I heard there have been many cases where foreigners have been hated and persecuted as a result. Wow. God. That was the history of the Putas I once heard from Georg. I had no intention of going into who was in the right, yeah, but the natives' feelings seemed only natural in the light of pros and cons. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, of course, they do seem kind of natural because obviously, like, they have people from an unknown civilization coming into their territory, really. I mean, of course they'd be very skeptical and of course it would be hard for them to accept it. The immigrants and the natives, it's extremely different to hope for coexistence between them, even when their civilization and circumstances are equal. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the Putas probably have more going on in their lives than the humans because they actively risk their lives, but yeah. I suppose you could say about the humans that die as well. It's practically a miracle to peacefully and amiably establish that sort of thing without conflict. Yeah. If anything, this world civilization was remarkably similar to our species. Oh, yeah, that single outward difference between us, the horns on our head, was clearly fatal. Yeah. In all likelihood, things were unimaginably harsh for the initial immigrant. Oh my god, I don't want to imagine that. Though in my case, I was fully enjoying a peaceful life for now and while hiding that difference thanks to Riku's devoted cooperation. That's really quite nice. However, on the other hand, I couldn't afford to forget to regularly check in my secret investigations on the villagers with Griffey's factors were having telepathic effects on them. I was actually investigating that. Yeah, good one. It went without saying that as a Putas, I could possibly be unconsciously influencing any nearby Griffey's factors. Yeah, it's really quite scary to think that. I really hope that's not the case, but yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got 22 years ago as opposed to 20. It would be horrible if my presence were to cause latent Griffies to awaken, become demons and attack humans as a result, much like the Putas from 22 years ago. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more. Just how much that Putas were unwelcome guests to this village, no, to this world. I would have thought that. I started wanting to question if it was really alright for me to stay with Riku like this. That's actually fair enough. I mean, yeah, I suppose the only way that it could actually be alright is them moving away from Onigafuchi, but obviously they can't do that because, yeah, they have so much to lose, and where can they go?
それにしても この村を襲った鬼
Yeah, it really is quite
と守ってくれたあな
unbelievable.
たが同じ血を引いているとは
Still, though, to think you share the same blood as the demons you defended this village
恐
from.
ろしさというよりも
Yeah,
悲しい運命を
fair.
感じさせられます
It's more sad than it is scary.
元来私たちの種族は生存本能に特化して発展を遂げ
right.
いろいろな意味で攻撃的な思考と行動を好む傾向にあります
Interesting. By nature, our species has developed to specialize in survival instincts, so we tend to favor aggressive thinking and actions in all sort of ways. Yeah, desperation beyond morals.
つまり先住の人々を時には同胞をも対象とした狩りをなりわいとし、それ
Yeah,
ゆえ
yeah, definitely,
存
yeah.
在をこの土地の言葉で表せば鬼とみなされることもありました
In other words, their calling was hunting the natives, even though they were even their own brethren on occasion, and thus were sometimes dubbed demons in the tongue of this region. Yeah.
そしてそれがこの村鬼ヶ淵の語源になったのだと聞いています
I hear that is the origin of this village's name, Onigafchi. Yeah.
凶暴化したグリフィスの手で絶滅に追いやられた種族もいます
Jesus Christ. There was also species that were driven to extinction by Griffiths who were gone feral.
それだけは
God.
どんなことがあっても避けなければならない
Yeah, that alone must be avoided no matter what. Oh my god, yeah, seriously. I mean, these Griffiths, they are definitely really quite threatening. I mean, they could potentially, if they got really, really bad in terms of their power, you really do wonder what they could do to the human
それ
race.
が故郷を捨て流浪の民となった私たち種族が持つ最後の理性なのです
That is the final reasoning our species possesses as nomads who abandon their
だ
homeland.
から
So, So I searched for a brethren who were trying to hunt, and occasionally hunt them myself. I know it's contradictory, but it's my duty. Yeah, I am a kinslayer. Yeah, but the only thing is she has to. If she doesn't hunt these people, then these Griffies, then people are going to die.
お互いが憎悪し、
yeah.
そして
She
お
has to.
互いを恐怖したままではリュウンそしてこの世界の人間たちにとっても
Yeah.
不幸しか起こりえません
So as long as we hate and frighten each other, we can bring nothing but misfortune to Neon and humans of this world. Yeah.
故に私は輩として生まれたゆえの義務からだけでなくこの地に生きる者として両者の生活あるいは生命の共存を実現させたい
Thus, I want to make the coexistence of livelihood and lives of both a reality. Not just because it's the duty I was born with as a Hai, but as a resident of this land. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. I mean, it probably. I'm going to be honest. I think that may be like the best way to actually mitigate this problem because, like, the more time progresses, the more Griffies they're going to be, and as a result, you know, the more danger they're going to be. Eventually, it'll be impossible to.
私はグリフィスを打ち果たす使命を担っているのです
It'll be impossible for them to coexist, but maybe they can try now. I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I bear the mission of slaying Griffies in order to eliminate those who threaten
そ
them.
して私は
And I suddenly cut myself off when I got to that point and laughed. Then I turned to Riku, who was silently looking up at me with a peaceful expression.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
面白くないですよね
This isn't very interesting, is it? It is! Why would it not be interesting for him? He's literally learning about more about, you know, his, let's be honest, partner here.
いえ
No, that's not it.
ただ規模の大きな途方もない話ですから理解しきれているかどうかは自信がありません。
It's just that this story sounds so absurdly large scale that I'm not confident I can fully understand it.
私たちにとっては馴染み
Oh
が
my
なさ
god,
すぎる
yeah,
話
yeah,
ですし
fair.
ね。
It's so far removed from the world we know. True, Riku's impressions were reasonable. If anything, he was sincere for being honest with me. Yeah, I think it's really good that he is. But of course he's going to be honest. I was just about to say, let's be honest, sir. But yeah. Even so, my face flushed. I was embarrassed at myself for unintentionally going on and on about something so pedantic. Oh no, it's fine. I mean, I suppose it's really quite good that she feels like she can talk about anything she wants with Riku. It really is quite nice.
でも
But
でも
what?
羽生の一生懸命な思い
Oh, that's brilliant. I'd at least like to think I understand how you
あなた
feel.
の仲間と
Your earnest feelings.
それだ
Yeah.
けは感じるし理解しているつもりです。
Oh yeah. Yeah. And the kindness of which you wish to value your friends and our friends. It's all thanks to him.
だから面白くないなんてこと
Oh,
は
nice one.
ありませんよ。
That really is the right thing to say as well. So believe me when I say I find it very much interesting. I heard him say that. The smile he gave to me to assuage my fears and feelings of alienation was very happy. Oh, that's so good. He is so nice. if only it weren't for his crazy Miko Moe hobby. No, even in spite of that, I didn't change how I felt for him. I like Riku, though I don't know how he feels about me. He would never not feel the same. I think if you've spent 2 years with him,
ありが
then
とう
yeah,
リク
why would he not feel anything different?
あなたはいい人ですね
You're kind of a good person.
あいえそんな
Oh, I know you give me too much credit.
私
I
はただ
just, well,
その
Riku gave me a slightly bashful and bitter smile. I've learned from living with him that while he's normally glib and adroit, he gets tongue-tied like a child when his true feelings seep out. Oh my god, that is actually fair enough. I mean, it must be so awkward, stuff like that. I'm probably the one who knows that side of him. Yeah, fair.
あでも羽生
How about Hanyuu?
あなたは今もまだその純潔というも
Oh
のを
yeah,
追ってい
that's
ると
actually
聞き
fair
ましたが
enough, yeah. You
そ
mentioned
れを
that
ど
you're
うやって
still...
探し出すのですか
You mentioned that you're still pursuing that one pureblood, but how exactly do you go looking
こ
for him?
の鬼ヶ淵村に来た時に指標として金閣を散布しました
I sprinkled a sclerotium marker when I came to Onigafchi
あな
village.
たたちには影響のない無
Yeah,
害
it's
なものです
completely
が
harmless to you
キュ
humans.
トゥスあるいは鬼化の危険性を持つグリフィスがこれを体内に取り込むと3年以内に狩猟本能に直結した
Alright.
潜在因子を気配として顕在化させます
But if a Putus or a Griffiths at a risk of demonifying inhales it, the fact it directly links to its hunting instincts will manifest as a presence within 3 years. Oh god. Yeah, I suppose, but like you have 3 years and
そ
of
れに反応し
complete.
たものを発見して叱るべき治療
Yeah,
あるいは
yeah,
処
yeah,
置を
fair
施す
enough. Then I'll locate the person it reacts to and give them appropriate treatment or judgment.
それが私の
Yeah,
役目で
yeah,
す
fair enough. That's actually really quite smart. That really is good. I mean, I really wonder how the signal would actually get to her, though. I mean, it's probably Dunok. Probably doing. Oh right. I myself have maintained my sanity thanks to an immunity drug made by Dunok, though apparently it's not very effective in times of extreme emotion. Oh no! Okay, holy fuck. She cannot. That's really bad. And if I don't find him, that's the best possible outcome. Yeah. That would mean that there were no longer any Putas in this land, and that those with the Griffey's factor possess antibodies or immunization for their hunting instincts, allowing me some peace. Yeah.
最も最良の結果が出たのは 今まで
God, I'm just really scared about extreme emotional sort of conflicts within Hanyuu actually making it so that it's really not that effective. I'm just really scared, like, for example, I mean, there are going to be areas in her life that are emotional. It's a life, of course there are going to be. So it's just really quite... It's really quite scary to think that, that, like, she cannot really get emotional, because if she does, then it's just gonna... She's gonna lose herself. That'd actually be really interesting if, you know, Hinamizawa syndrome, if that was occurring because of this stale air that Hanyuu had actually sort of left out for the Putas or Griffeys to inhale. That'd be really quite interesting, but at the same time, that wouldn't really explain why, like, literally nobody has it here. Even so, I sincerely hope that this may finally be such an exception. Oh, I hope so too. Then Hanyuu.
Hanyuu.
Huh?
もしその鬼が見つからなかったら、
If you don't find that demon.
そしてこの村が平和になってあなたの果たすべき役目がなくなった時は、
And peace comes to this village and your world comes to an
あな
end.
たは
What do you plan
ど
to
うす
do?
るつもりですか？
Oh, this is going to be a little bit awkward.
どう
Well, It's strange. Riku's asking a lot of questions for a change today. Ah, even though he normally doesn't touch on these sorts of topics out of consideration for my position. Oh, right. Yeah, I suppose it's just, you know, the more the relationship is actually developing, the more comfortable they're getting.
そうですね
Good question.
その後はもちろん
Well, naturally, after that, Even so, I blinked and hesitated, before looking up, turning back to Riku, and opening my mouth. The answer was obvious without even thinking in the first place. As I've been saying, my mission was to search for these so-called demons and take appropriate countermeasures. Yeah, so if the demon here couldn't be found or vanished, I would just move on to the next place a demon may possibly be lurking. No, but he's asking what if they all fully disappear? But yeah, of course I would use this village as a base since it had a Linus. Oh yeah, fair. And stay to recuperate from time to time, like I was doing now. All the while Riku would continue to grow. Yeah, he'd have children, grow old, and after that he'd die. Yeah, so why don't he have a few more decades to keep having these fun days with him? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. No, the end might come sooner, even sooner than that. After all, in just a few years, Hideko will marry somebody and have a new family. Yeah. Once that happened, I'll probably have fewer opportunities to spend time with him like this. Yeah, that's actually fair enough, but let me just tell you one word. Orca. Who did Orca? There we are. Now I have to... Now you guys will either know what that means or you won't. And then I what?
どうしました？
Something the matter? Oh shit, well.
いえ
No. Oh. The moment I saw Riku's face, I became speechless and tongue twisted. So I immediately instinctively looked away. Yeah. What had just flashed so casually through my mind? Yeah. Was the future when Riku was married to someone else? The moment I thought that, my spine shivered from fear and unrest so great. Even I couldn't believe it and my heart shook. Oh.
嫌だ
Yeah, I don't want that. I wouldn't really mind leaving this land for a while. Nor Riku growing old and eventually dying someday. It was sad, but I was ready for it. At least, I'd like to think I am. Yeah, but I suppose she just couldn't bear him sort of, I don't know, spending time with another person that's not her, really. But Riku falling in love with someone, marrying somebody, having a special someone apart from me. Yeah. Just thinking of that normal course of action for all creatures alike. Oh, tore my heart up. When I imagined that, I couldn't breathe. My heart raced, I grew dizzy. Oh God. Why? I could calmly accept even the idea of Riku's death to the point where I felt I'd have to prepare for it. Yeah, definitely, yeah. So why was it the thought of somebody taking Riku was so agonizing? Why did it hurt so much? Why was my heart screaming? Why were the corners of my eyes heating up? It's because she doesn't want him to be with anybody else apart from him, really. Apart from her, really. That was obvious. Even I was well aware of the reason, as well as what a foolish and shallow wish I was pushing on Riku.
Hanyuu?
Hanyuu?
私
I
私は
if someday I were to complete my mission and return to Hanyuu village and visit Riku. Oh yeah, only to find some woman I didn't know by her side, and him giving her that. Yeah, that same kind smile he only showed to me. Oh God. How stupid am I? What the hell am I thinking? What more could I possibly ask of Riku? To wish more would be so...
Hanyuu.
Oh, I really hope he reassures her. Just then, Riku suddenly spoke in an uncharacteristically tense and stiff voice.
ずっとこれからもずっと
Oh.
私のそばにいてくれませんか?
Oh, brilliant. Oh, good for him for saying that. I mean, obviously you can't really read Hanyu's thoughts, but like he has no idea how beneficial that would be at a time like this. Yeah. That's
ええもちろん
yes, of course.
私はあなたが好きです。
Oh, right. That was really quite sudden. I love you. Oh my God, right. She is probably going to go more red than, I don't know, the primary colour.
一緒にいてほしいというのはただ同居しているという意味ではありません。
When I say I want you to stay with me, I don't mean simply living together.
もっと深くてもっと強い心を通い合わせた関係になりたいということです。
Oh my God. I mean, I want us to have a deeper, stronger heart-to-heart relationship. Oh my God, right then. Oh, I felt a soft, gentle sensation on my hand and looked down. Oh, brilliant. Riku's warm hand was clasped snugly around my own.
Riku.
なんていうか、
Oh.
実は願掛けをしていました。
How do I put this? The truth is I made a prayer.
羽生が巫女装束を着てくれたら
Oh my god, that's actually really funny. So that really is quite unbelievable. So, you know, he's tried to get Hanyuu to wear a Miko outfit for 2 years. Well, nearly 2 years. He's been in love with her for basically the entire time they've known each other. That's really quite funny. That's so sweet. What? And it was then and there that he could... yeah, that he could confess to me that in this village it was custom to give somebody a handmade silk garment as a sign of courtship. Oh god, that must have actually been really quite sad at first, like, you know, just seeing that really quite big rejection from Hanyuu. I mean, I get that it's weird and everything, but yeah, I suppose you could think that. And that he had faithfully abided by it, and he tried to ensure my outfit matched this village and the shrine. Yeah. Even if it was a little bit weird. Yeah, you can't forget about that, but still. Wait, hold on. So in other words, Riku loves... Huh. No way. This has got to be a dream. Yeah, just try and justify it. Just try and escape reality. No, you are living the dream.
照れくさくてつい悪ふざけが過ぎたことは謝ります。
I apologize for getting embarrassed and messing around with you too much as a result.
でも本気でずっと
that's
考
brilliant.
えてきました。
But I swear that my wish has always been serious.
あなたとこれからもずっと一緒でいられたら。
That's brilliant. And that wish is to be with you for the rest of my life. Wow. That's actually really interesting. I never realised that. Little bit of Hinamizawa trivia about the, you know, giving somebody a little bit of a, I suppose, thing that they can wear as a sign of respect, and obviously a sign of wanting to take it further. Oh my god, she must be so touched by this. My mind went blank at Riku's grin. Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. It's just probably too much for her to comprehend. So in other words, this is a love confession. Yeah. Is he saying that he wants to pledge himself to me? Yes. Yeah. Oh. I love Riku. Yeah, that's brilliant. And he loved me. I was happy. I was embarrassed, mortified, and abashed. Yeah, but more than any of that, I was happy. I'm sure this is what it must feel like to soar through the clouds. But a sudden gust of wind brought reasoning back to my mind and wiped away my joy in an instant. What from my heart in its place was anger, as well as pitch black despair as far as the eye could see. What? Riku. The fuck?
まあ羽生も知っての通り
Oh no.
楽な暮らしではあ
Yeah,
りま
so
せんけどね。
Riku obviously feels that, you know, Hanyuu doesn't love him, obviously just because of how awkward this is at the moment. He's preparing for that possibility, but yeah. Well, so you know, it won't be an
でも
easy
せ
life.
めて一緒にささやかでも幸せになれたら。
Yeah. But if we can at least find happiness together, no matter how meager. Hanyuu? Oh shit, my whole body trembled. Oh. My fist shook and I stood hard enough to shake Riku's hand off. Unable to hold back the enraged impulses that were threatening to explode, I turned around and ran through the shrine grounds.
羽生
Hanyuu?
どうしました？
What's wrong,
羽
Hanyuu?
生
Yeah, what actually is wrong with her? God, finding even his confused calls detestable, I kept running through, without breaking my stride. Despite that, Riku caught up before I could get far away and grabbed my arm with my back still turned towards him.
Hanyuu!
What? Get my hand off me, you bastard. What the fuck? What? What is this change of emotion? When I tried to shake him off, I instinctively thrust my elbow out and felt a dull impact. I turned around, and even though Riku was holding his side, he refused to let go and grimaced as he looked at me. Yeah, fair, but like... Yeah, what in the world is the matter? Yeah. Oh, I apologise for taking my joking too far, but so... No.
そうじゃない。いや、いたずらで怒ったのはそうだ。
That's not it. No, you're right that I'm mad at you're joking.
あなたがこんなひどいことをするやつだとは思わなかった、リク。
No, that's not it. No, you're right that I'm mad at you're joking. I never thought you were the kind that would do something cruel. Oh no, that was really bad. That was a really bad move from him. I mean, he was genuinely confessing from the heart, you know. But now, yeah. Oh no. I roared so loud that it was like I was coughing up blood, wiped my eyes, and scolded Riku.
あなたの冗談もいたずらも大抵は聞き逃してきたし、見逃してもきた。
I feel like your jokes and pranks slide for the most part.
今のだけは最低だ。最悪だ。
Oh no! No! It's not a joke though. This one was the coolest shit you could have been.
私をバカにするのもいい加減にしろ。
Enough mocking me, damn it.
なぜです
Why?
私はあなた
I
が
love
好
it.
きです
Yeah, seriously, yeah, it is not a joke. So, yes, yes.
私もきっとあなたのこと好きなんだと
I'm
思
sure
います。
I love you too.
だから
That's exactly why
今の冗談が許せない。
I can't forgive this joke.
たとえ軽いいつものノリで言ったとしても、
Even if it was one of your usual casual games.
それを聞いて私が傷つかないとでも思うほどあなたは薄情な分からず屋だったのか。
Even if it was one of your usual casual games, are you really such a heartless blockhead? Oh, blockhead, I love that insult. That you thought it wouldn't hurt me to hear that? What?
そん
No,
な
I'm not joking.
冗談なんかじゃありません
Exactly, yeah.
私は本気で
Yeah.
あなたと一緒になりたいと言っているんです
Nice one. Oh, I love that he's getting more confident, speaking out and getting his word. To Hanyuu. I'm saying that I seriously want to be
こ
with
ん
you.
なこと不真面目に言ったりなんか
Oh,
し
yeah.
ない
Yeah, good. I would never be insincere about this sort of thing. Oh, God, I'm so happy that this happened. God, that could have gone so wrong. That really could. I mean, it's actually really funny. This, if he didn't do as good as he has here, could have potentially been the end of their friendship, you know? I suppose when he was saying he was joking at the beginning, he was joking about the whole Miko outfit, you know, stuff like that. Oh yeah, maybe that's right. Seeing Riku's so uncharacteristically serious makes me want to hope that's the case. Yeah, it is. But. Oh. I don't believe you. God, I'm actually really quite surprised. I would have thought she'd, you know, hop on this opportunity with anything she could. Like hell, I could believe you.
なぜです
Why,
羽生
Hanyuu? Yeah, why? Huh? I can see Riku widening his eyes and gasping in surprise, and before I knew it. Oh, I couldn't stop the large drops of liquid falling from the corners of my eyes. Oh. What was this? What was happening to me? Oh! Could these be tears? Yeah, those mysterious things the people of this world shed to express their emotions when they're sad or in pain. Jesus, so she's never cried before. That is unbelievable. Why? That is just... I mean, that really just shows it all. God. That is really quite sad. I was bewildered and confused by this brand new experience. Yeah, first, so I too can shed tears, just like the red incidents of this world. Yeah. And why am I crying? Yeah, I'm actually really quite surprised. If anything, I kind of get the impression that even though this news is so good, but at the same time, she's firstly finding it hard to come to terms with it, and secondly, I think it's just the pain of like what happens if she loses him. Oh. Why am I crying? Why does my heart ache and hurt so much? Why am I sad? Oh. I could see Riku standing in a daze on the spot, his face appearing as a total blur. Why was I sad? That was obvious. There could only be one reason, right? Because I loved Riku. And because I loved him, I was well aware. Oh, of just how much of a taboo it was for my feelings to be reciprocated. Right. God, I'm actually really quite surprised about that. That's why it hurts. And tears at me so much to have to give up on this dreamlike bliss, even if I have to force myself. I think this mindset is horrible.
Hanyuu,
I'm serious. Oh, yeah, brilliant. I'll wait as long as it takes for you to believe me. But I swear from the bottom of my heart, I truly do like... Shut up! You idiot! I'm alright with being an idiot. Oh yeah, he is going to persist. He is so good at this. I'm alright with being an idiot. Yeah, but at the very least, I swear I am no liar. Oh, you're a liar. You're lying. Because And with those words, I tore off the hood covering my head. Under it was... 2 horns. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. She's really thinking that this is the reason. How about now, Riku? Yes! Oh my god, of course he can. Can you still say you love me after seeing these? That's right. That was the faint difference between our species and the natives of this world. That doesn't mean you can't love him. No way! And it was a clear gulf. That was far too fast. It's because of these horns that we were called monsters from the start, no matter how much we resolved. No matter how resolved we were to get along with them. Oh. He really needs to say something to save this. And I had come to terms. No, I had resigned myself that there was nothing I could do about it. Oh, even though I've only gotten used to that too. This man had... In this land, those with horns on their heads are called demons.
ありとあらゆる国や集落でも
What about
この
his
角を
house?
好意的に受け入れたところはどこにもなかった。
No, there is no country or even settlement in this world that would ever welcome these hordes of Pokemon arms.
私がいくらあなたたちと手を結ぼうと思っても、あなたたちは恐れて嫌悪し、今までずっとそれは拒絶されてきた。
No matter how much I wish to coexist with your kind has feared and loathed and rejected me up until
あ
now.
なたのような優しい人が例外中の例外だと知れば知るほど、
Oh.
私はそれが当然だと思い知らされてきた。
The more I learn that kind people such as yourself are exceptions amongst exceptions, the more I'm made painfully aware that that is natural.
分かっています。
I know.
分かっているなら、
If you know, then how
なんでそんな残酷なことが言えるのだ。
can you say something so cruel? That's right. Riku and I could never be together. No, we mustn't be together. Forget it. Just forget that. Demons and humans, you could replace the former with Ryun, but it was still the same in the end. No. It doesn't matter. It can still happen. There should have only been a small difference in our genes, yet it was a taboo relationship where our feelings could have never been fulfilled. That is so false. Yeah, honestly, admit it. I love Riku. I love him more than anything else. And I think it is just so sad that she thinks this is stopping him. Just how many times over these last 2 years have I dreamed of getting together with Riku and becoming his wife, only to wake up and feel, oh, my heart a crush of agony. I've given up for so long. Even though I loved him. No, because I loved him, my feelings would bring Riku suffering and burden him with heavy worries. No. And to be fair, there are some burdens, but at the same time, you really think, I mean, to be fair, she has to think what's better, that or the relationship. And actually admitting, true feelings. Oh, that is awful. And yet I...
Hanyuu.
Why can't I run away from this place? Oh, it's because of him. Why was I waiting for his next words? Oh, yeah, I
あな
love
たを
that.
愛しています。
Oh, brilliant. I love you with all that I am. You're lying? No!
本当です。
It's true.
心の底から。
Oh,
あなたを。
from the bottom of my heart, I love... Liar.
信じて
Like hell I believe
信
you.
じてやるものか。
Why is she denying it? I shook my head so hard in denial and rejection that it deceived my hair. Jesus. Despite that, Riku repeated himself in an astonishingly foolish and gentle voice.
私はあなたを
I
愛し
love
てい
you,
ます。
Hanyuu. You really think somebody
Hanyuu.
that truly loves, somebody else from the bottom of their heart would be so persistent.
おかしいでしょ。
It doesn't make any sense, does it?
変でしょ。
It's weird, isn't it?
こんな角がある女、気持ちが悪いに決まっている。
No, that is so not true. Of course, a girl like this was disgusting.
私だってあなたの立場なら
If I were in your position, I'd sure I'd.
綺麗です。
Oh, okay. That is the turning point. They're beautiful.
とても似合っているし、
Yeah, seriously, they look very good on you and they're cute.
あなたを好きになった今なら、心の底
Oh,
から
that's
そう思いま
so
す。
good. Now that I've fallen in love with you, I believe that from the bottom of my heart. Oh, she must be finding it so hard at the moment. When I heard that, I finally realised I'd been hanging my head down and looked up. Oh, even though it wasn't raining, my face was soaking wet and felt gross. And everything in front of me was so distorted I could barely see. Jesus, she's been stressed, but I don't blame her. Yeah, but, I mean, this matter is so important. But,
あなたが好きなんで
I
す。
love you.
羽生、
Hanyuu.
リク、
Oh, Riku. Oh, good for... Oh, brilliant. For some reason, his smile when he said that seemed so lovely, sublime and dazzling that I never wanted to forget about it for the rest of eternity. Yeah, good. Really good. Are you really okay with me? Of course he is! Are you really okay with choosing me? I timidly looked back at Riku with those thoughts in mind, and he turned to me with a smile and nodded. You don't have to say anything else. Please tell me how you feel, Hanyuu. Oh, she needs to make... I was happy, and I nearly shivered from an equal amount of hesitation and fear running through my body. Yeah, fair. But falling forward and becoming unhappy was more appealing to me than to regret taking that step. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I tightly and firmly gripped the hand he held out to me. Oh, brilliant. Oh, that is so good. Oh, it's so awful though. It really is horrible that she thinks this. Making because of... Huh? I wiped my tears with my sleeves and swallowed all sorts of feelings that had been stuck in my throat. Then I made every effort to put on my normal face and squeezed my voice out with a snort. Oh, you're making a misunderstanding because of these strange clothes. If only you said it normally with ordinary clothes. This would have never happened. Nah, I disagree. It's completely screwed up, you idiot. Please get some common sense for a chat. Yeah, I think that's probably a yes. I hated myself for instinctively scolding him against my better judgment at a time like this, but he could just accept it peacefully. Yeah, of course he does. He accepts anything. That made me happy. So very happy. Yeah. I'll just reflect on that from now on. So could you give me your answer? Oh yeah. You're gonna regret this. Oh. I know for a fact that you'll really come to regret this. Is he really going to though? Seriously? So why do I love someone like this? Oh. At the same time I said that, the drops remaining in my eyes streamed down my cheeks. Oh yeah, fair. But for some reason they felt warm. And afterwards I wailed out loud in Nika's arms. But strangely enough, not out of sorrow. Oh, was that the end? Oh, right. Oh my god, that was so beautiful, that. Oh, I think it's so sad, but at the same time it's so good. Oh, it really is brilliant. Oh, we got a tip. The bride and the groom's father. Oh. Tips on Yushishimashita. Let's fucking go. It's going to be really interesting seeing what we've got in store for us next. Oh my god, I really hope that she's going to be able to accept this. Oh, it's so happy to me that, you know, man, what's his name? Riku does what he does best. And he makes sure that everyone, that, you know, Hanyuu is going to be able to, you know, I think it's just really, really nice that, you know, he's not, he's always really, really subtle, but at the same time, it's really nice that he's subtle. He's not like really extremely emotional or he's not insisting on anything, but at the same time, he's just so kind, and I think that really, really makes him, you know, the right person. Really does. It's going to be quite interesting. The bride and the groom's father, by the way. So you really did come. By the way, the bride and the groom, are they marrying? So you really did come. I was sitting down at the veranda with my legs stretched towards the garden without turning around as I said that to the presence approaching from behind. Riku left for a village meeting today and said he'd be back late. So this is the best opportunity to talk without him overhearing anything. Oh. Oh, so do you knock? Oh, right.
私は明日にはまた城下に戻らねば
I
なり
have
ま
to
せん。
return to the castle again tomorrow.
その前にお話だけでもさせていただければと思いまして。
Oh my god, I thought this theme was like, I don't know why I thought this theme was ancient times, you know, the theme where whenever we see Takano's scrapbook and then we see, God, Takano. It's just really funny that like that seems so distant at the moment just because of how much of a different plot we're viewing, but like, yeah, Takano's scrapbook kind of thought that was that theme at first. Don't know why, but yeah, I have to return to the castle again tomorrow, so I was hoping I could at least talk to you before that. I don't mind.
私もそなたに伝えておくことがあ
Oh
ったから。
yeah, fair. I don't mind. After all, I have something to tell you as well.
リクから
Did Riku tell
話
you?
を聞いたか。
Oh, I wonder.
はい。
Yes, of course. Oh, I don't know. A light sigh after hearing that to calm my emotions. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. This morning, Riku had gone in the back room with his father, who'd just returned from the castle, saying they needed to talk in private. Oh, the fact that he asked me to clean the ritual storehouse in the meantime meant I didn't even need to ask to know what they had talked about. Oh, yeah. I think it could potentially be something more. Some more.
そなたに
Something more
は
than a relationship.
つまらぬ気苦労ばかりさせてしまっている
I've
な。
given you nothing but one absurd trouble after the next, haven't I?
リク
No.
の養育しかり、今回のことしかり。
Yeah, between raising Riku and now this, I feel more guilty than grateful.
もったいないお言葉です。
And I'm worthy of your words.
あれは心優しく、
Oh, yeah,
真面目で
exactly.
いびきな欲目かもしれませんが、
Yeah.
父親としても誇りに思えるほどの青年に成長してくれました。
He has grown into a compassionate and earnest young man. He has grown into such a brilliant man, I couldn't agree more. Perhaps this is nepotism talking, but I'm proud to be his father. Yeah, brilliant. Oh, shit.
今では実の我が子以上にも思えるほど愛おしい息子で、
that's
どこに出
brilliant.
しても恥ずかしくないと自負しており
He's
ま
a
す。
brilliant father. Just from those two lines, I can tell that. I can say that now I treasure him as much as I would my own flesh and blood, and I am confident he will not make a fool of himself no matter what he does. Yeah.
その見立ては間違っていない
Your
ぞ。
assessment is not wrong.
そなたに託したのは我ながら誠英断であっ
Oh
た。
yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, it was the best decision she's ever made. To be honest, it was a wise decision to leave him in your hands, if I say so
親があ
myself.
ってこそこの健やかなる成長は叶うものだと、そなたたち親子を見ているとつくづく思い知らされる。
When I see you and your son, I am thoroughly reminded that it is through parents that children can grow up securely. Oh, easily. Yeah, and I suppose she's definitely reflecting on her own state.
恐れ入ります。
Haha, yeah. Oh, I heard a slight folding sound, and I could sense Hidiku's father sitting at the edge of the living room, firmly staring at me. And so, I finally made up my mind, turned back to him, and spoke.
そなたの考えを聞きたい。
I want to hear what you think. Huh?
回りくどい話は苦手でな。賛成か、
Yeah.
それとも反対か。
I'm not going to be indelicate, so do you approve or
それ
oppose
だ
it?
けを
That's
聞かせ
all
て
I
くれ
want to know.
あ
Oh shit.
あ、もろ手を挙げて賛成というわけには参り
Can't
ませ
say I
ん。
wholeheartedly approve.
それはあなた様もご承知済みのはず
You
です
should。be aware of that yourself.
だろうな。
I thought as much. I covered my face to conceal the bitter smile that rose to my face. Just as I predicted and expected, if our positions were reversed, even I'd likely give the same answer. Yeah. The argument of whether he was a broad-minded or narrow-minded father was completely meaningless in this situation.
こ
Yeah.
の村のほとんどの大人は20数年前にあった鬼の襲来をまだ覚え
Yeah,
ていま
most
す
of。the adults in this village would still remember the demon raid 20 years
そ
ago.
してその恐ろしさや凄惨さは生存したものにとどま
Yeah,
らず、
yeah,
その
definitely.
子や兄弟、移住してきた世帯に対しても語り継がれて生々しい記憶となっております。そんな中、
And the fear and devastation from that isn't simply limited to the survivors, but also to their children. Yeah, siblings and immigrants who have all been told the story, leaving vivid memories, which is why. Yeah.
「角を生やした私が身内にいては
Yeah.
何かと都合が悪かろう」
It's very inconvenient for one with horns like myself to be part of your family.
そういうことか。
意地の悪いことをおっしゃらないでくだ
No,
さい。
yeah, it's actually really. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Please don't say something so mean-spirited.
ことは我々親子の問題ではとど
Yeah,
ま
this
り
isn't
ま
a
せ
problem
ん。
with me and my son.
この村も一見安穏の空気を取り戻したように映っておりますが、
Yeah.
本当は皆鬼の襲来が再びありはしないかと内心恐れているのです。
It may seem like pieces returned to this village at a glance, but deep down everyone is truly afraid that the demons will attack again easily.
確
Yeah.
かにお社様が我々の命を守ってくれたということは私を含め何人かの人間が存じ上げていることですが、
Yeah, that is actually
そ
fair
の
enough.
他大多数の者どもにとっては区別のつかぬもの。
It's true that me and a number of other humans know that oyashiro-sama protected us, but the majority of people can't tell the difference. Yeah, yeah.
鬼が
definitely.
出たという噂一つで村全体が恐慌に陥る危険性すらあり得るのです。
There's rumor of even a single demon sighting could be enough to drive the whole village into battle. Oh my god. Yeah, that really is quite concerning. So what are they going to think if, you know, she's spotted with
そうだ
Riku?
ったな。
You're right.
許せ。つまらぬことを言った。
Forgive my meaningless words. I meekly lowered my head, ashamed of my biased way of speaking. This might have been less of a weight on my mind if Riku's father had been narrow-minded. Nah, I think honesty always
本
is
当
key.
は分かっているつもりだ。
Truth be told, I do understand, or at least I'd like to think I do.
私がここを去ることこそが全てを丸く収める
No.
最善手なのだろ
Leaving here will probably solve everything and be the best possible
Daga.
tactic.
う。情けない話だが、
Yeah.
どうしようもないのだ。
But while it's pathetic to admit, I can't
こ
help
こ
it.
まで陸に心を寄せることになるなど、
Yeah.
私は思いもしなかった。
Yeah, I'd never thought I'd open my heart to someone like the way I have
お
with
察し
Riku.
いたしま
I
す。
understand.
私とて牧籍でもなければまた聖人でもございません。
I myself am no saint, nor do I have a heart of
誰
stone.
かを愛し求める思いは我々でさえ押しとどめることができかねるもの。
Definitely. Even for us, it is nearly impossible to suppress our love and desire for others.
故にあなた様のお心を無下に否定する資格など
Yeah.
私にはないとわきまえております。
So I know that I have no right to flatly deny your heart. But hang on a second, so that means that they could potentially, you know, they could get together and he wouldn't even mind.
それに
And Riku.
あのおとなしい陸があなた様をめとることに対しては
Oh, brilliant.
感として譲りませんでした。
And Riku, who is normally so obedient, absolutely refuses to change his mind when it comes to marrying you.
あなた様以外の女性を妻に迎えることは
Oh, yeah.
金輪際な
Oh
いと。
yeah, that is brilliant. He said he would never take another woman but you as his
それ
wife.
も昨日今日の決心ではなく あなた様とお会いした当初の頃よりずっと意識し続けてきた思い
Sure,
と
that
の
really
こ
is
と
for。something. That's not something he decided upon recently. He's felt that way ever since he met you.
その強い願い、親としてはぜひとも尊重してやりたく存じま
As
す。
his father, I wish to respect that firm desire of
そ
his.
なた
Ah,
本当に
are you really
それで
aware of this?
いいのか。
Yeah. I'm so happy that they're putting, you know, love before reputation and stuff like that, because I'm gonna be honest, I think it could be really, really deadly for Riku, because if he is actually seen with somebody that looks like a demon, you know, it's gonna be really bad on his, not only his sort of reputation, but it's also going to be what was I gonna say? It's going to be really bad for his reputation, and secondly, it's going to be, I really just wonder if, for example, the villagers could go, it could become a scandal and they could maybe lash it out on him or something like that. I mean, I just really hope that this relationship doesn't cause any sort of, oh yeah, this could completely demean the Hooded family as well, by the way. I just really hope this relationship doesn't cause anything really quite bad though. Something hot nearly poured from my eyes at that moment, but I blinked over and over again and desperately held in. Yeah, she knows the tactics.
私は知っての通りこの地に住まうそなたたちの仲間では
I'm
な
not
い。
originally of this world.
故に
Yeah.
人ならざる者との言われは当たらずとも遠からずのものだ。
Yeah, therefore I wouldn't be too far off to say I'm not human.
そんな相手を大切な我が子の妻と迎え入れていいと言ってくれるのか。
Could you truly say that you're alright with letting someone like that marry your son? It doesn't make a difference.
はい。
Oh, good.
あなた様が焼け落ちる屋敷から
Yeah, exactly.
赤子を救い出し、
Definitely.
それを私に預けたこと。
Yes, you saved the
今
baby
思え
from...
ば、それは今日この時をもたらす運命であったのでしょう。
Yeah, yes. You saved the baby from a burning house and entrusted him to me. In hindsight, it must have been fate that brought this day around. Yeah. It really is just unbelievable. She would have never... It's interesting because she thought that, at first with that baby, like, she was convinced that, this was the end of the baby's life. Like, he was just going to live a life of misery. How wrong was she? The fact that her compassionate side sort of leaked over and managed to save the baby, it's just unbelievable how much has been changed because of it. It really is. Her entire life has been changed just because of one choice,
な
let's
ら
be
ば
honest here.
私として
So I
は
was
そ
just
れに
abide by
従う
it.
だけでございま
Yeah,
す。
yeah,
どう
nice.
か末永くあれをよろしくお願いい
Please take
た
good
し
care
ま
of him
す。
for many years to come. Yes.
しかああ約束しよう。
Yeah, I swear, I promise you.
リクとフルデの家のため
Oh,
私の持つすべてを
brilliant.
捧げる。
I'll give everything I have for Riku and the Hooded
彼
family.
の幸せのためなら
Oh,
私は
brilliant.
どんな苦難でも受け入れてみせようぞ。
As long as it's for his happiness, I'll accept any hardship that comes my way. Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting, this statement, because, yeah, it really is true. We see, like, 1,000 years later, her and Nika, her trying her absolute hardest to make her live. I turned away and looked up to the sky so we couldn't see the tears gushing out of my eyes. Oh yeah, fair. He could probably sense that, you know, she's crying though, I mean. Yeah. Oh, that's so good that he approves. I mean, obviously I thought, just because of how much of a heart he does have, of course he's going to approve, but at the same time, yeah. God, I was really surprised when they first met, because I was under the impression that, like, they could potentially have some really bad history between them, but no, it's really good that. God, I did not mean for that to be that loud, but okay. I've sworn Nika was the only one that let see me cry. Oh right. So as the guardian deity of Onigafti village, I couldn't afford to be seen like this. Fair, but at the same time I don't really think that's true. You should let your emotions show. Oh, it's so nice that everything's been approved though. The sunset sky is dyed vermilion, my body enveloped by the sweet smell of cherry blossoms and a comfortable warmth. Yeah, fair. I don't know how long Nika and I could stay together. That is fair. Even if life goes on peacefully and uneventfully, a long-lived Ryun like me will have to witness the end of his life someday. Yeah. And even if I end up dying first in a battle with the Griffys, it would be difficult for him to see my end. Easily, it's going to be difficult for one person. And it's obvious it's going to be awful for the other person, you know, dying and leaving the other person. So whether or without Nika, I know I'll for sure die alone in the end. Yeah. But the joy of spending time with somebody more important than my own life. God. And being able to remember it was irreplaceable. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
that's so good. I will help you out as much as I can.
村の祭事についてはどのように対処すべきかを昨日リクに申し上げておきましたので
I spoke to Riku yesterday about how we'll deal with special events in the village, so please leave that to us.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
あと、そなたに話しておきたいこ
Also,
と
there's
があ
something
る。
we need to talk about. I remember something serious I had to tell Riku's father. Then after calming myself down, I wiped my words together one after another. Oh, I wonder what this may be. Would have thought they'd talked about everything they needed to by now.
"もしも私の正体が村人に明かされることがあったなら、
If the truth about me gets out to the villagers, then don't hesitate.
鬼として私を殺せ。
Kill me as a demon? What? No.
そしてこの身をもって生贄となし、鬼の怒りを鎮める儀式に捧げるがよい。
Oh my god. What? An older ceremony using my body as a sacrifice to quell the demon's anger.
そうすることで村の混乱は収まろう。
Yeah, fair, but at the same time, they're still gonna have the threat of the Griffys. By doing so, peace will return to the village.
お社様
Oyashiro-sama.
もちろん私もそうならぬよう常に配慮
Yeah,
に
yeah,
努めよ
fair.
う。
Naturally, I'll be taking constant caution so that it won't come to that.
ただ念のための申し伝えをそなたに託してお
But
き
I
たい。
want to trust you with that message, just to be safe.
これを
Take this. He said that, took out a sealed letter on my person, and gave it to Riku's father. The moment he opened and read it, he looked back at me in shock. Oh shit.
お社様
Oyashiro-sama.
これは
What is this?
私たちリュウンをほふる術だ。
Oh Jesus, the means to slay us for you.
そなたたちの持つ武器では私の
Oh,
体
your
に
weapons have
致
no
命傷を負
hope
わ
of
せること
fatally
はかなわ
wounding
ぬ。
me.
故にここにそれを書き留めておいた。
Oh God.
万一の時があればそれを手だれの者に伝え私を撃つがよい。
Should the worst come to pass, inform the skilled warrior of it and have them strike me down.
頼んだぞ。
Oh my God.
承知いたしました。
Understood. He slowly nodded, seemingly realizing why I told him and not Riku about this. Oh my God, yeah, seriously. Yeah, definitely. Because of us, he would never do it, never. because if I told this to Riku, he would obviously refuse on the spot.
あとこの村の古文書はそなたが管理を行っている
Also,
と
is it
聞
true
い
that
た
you
が
oversee this
Makoto-ka?
village's ancient writings? Right, before we move on, I am fucking scared now. Because obviously I'm assuming the way to kill them is gutting them, but like... That's insane. Because what I've learned about the history of Hinamizawa is basically, you know, Hanyuu sacrifices her life to bring back peace to the village. I think it was probably because of people not being able to accept her for being, you know, classed as a demon. That is unbelievable. Dude, I have... Oh no, because we've actually heard of that story on them. Or was that Orca? I can't remember. I mean, no, it was Hanyuu. It was Hanyuu that we actually heard about that from. Oh god, man. I really hope it doesn't end. Because I think it may be likely. Oh god, it doesn't deserve an end. It never will. I mean, obviously it's going to have to end someday, but like, it needs to be lived out as much as possible, man. It will be so sad if it doesn't, you know. Yes, what of it?
ならばこれもそなたに頼ってお
Oh,
きた
then
い
I'd like to give this to you as well.
鬼が淵村に伝わる鬼の伝承についてだ
Wait, hang on a second. Is this actually going to tell the truth of the demons? It's about the legend of the demons passed down through the
今の
Onigashiki
ままで
village.
は鬼に対する恐怖が残ったま
Yeah,
ま
as
になろ
things stand now, fear of the demons will likely
う
remain.
そこで
So... Oh, right, that's actually quite interesting. So I'm assuming that script actually, I'd assume that it probably has sort of things that are based on, like, what to do with the fear returns, maybe ways to make, you know, the village, both sides sort of
やはり来たか
coexist. Oh god, I just have a really bad feeling about this. But at the same time, I think it's so good that, you know, she's finally found something. But at the same time now, the thing that's a lot worse about this is she has so much more to lose. And obviously if she dies, that's just going to be awful. That really will be. So, yeah, we can only hope, I suppose. We really can only hope. But, yeah. The worst thing is we kind of know the outcome. God, I really wonder what's going to happen. I really do. Yeah, so I wonder, oh god, I really just wonder how this relationship is going to progress, and I really wonder what's going to happen with the Griffys as well, how they're going to potentially, because we've always heard things about, like, you know, in the legends about, the demons actually coexisting with humans thanks to Hanyuu, and we've also, and Orca as well, but the only thing is Orca sort of, the reason she, made people coexist was because, she sort of, I suppose she made, the rogue villagers and it wasn't the Griffys, I think it was the villagers instead. She made them accustomed to one another. But yeah, it really is quite unbelievable. I think it is, it's just so sweet, all the whole love related things, and I think it's so nice that, you know, they're finally just sort of really understanding what they have and just how much of a life they can live, and it's just so sweet. It really is. I think it was all really fun today. I mean, I suppose you had your funny Miko stuff. You really just saw a lot of progression today. I mean, we kind of read 2 years worth of content in 4 hours, but like, yeah, yeah, it really is quite crazy. Just to think like how much this firstly this choice. I think that learning about that twist was bloody nuts. But also just like how much this has actually changed Hanyuu's life It really is just crazy to think that one choice has literally benefited her life in a way that is just unbelievable to think. I'm going to be honest, I think if she had never made this choice, she would never be there to help Rika. Never. Rika would be dead the first time she died. That really sounds quite weird. She'd be dead the first time she died. I mean, of course, you should be dead the first time you die. But no, not with her. Right, I'm going to go to bed now. Really hope you guys enjoyed this because, oh my god, I did. That was so fun. See ya.